So late today? Dad, every other Friday I stream at 10 p.m. EST. This isn't new or anything. I've been doing this for quite a while. It's just that this is the first, like, time I've been in quite a while that I've been able to do this somewhat on time. Because, like, I don't know, like, I had, like, Christmas break and, like, you know, Thanksgiving. A bunch of other stuff too, so I ended up getting like kinda... Hi Kendrick, welcome on in. Welcome in late, oh fuck. 10 o'clock, I mean, I need to get my shit straight. I mean, hey Doc, it's 10 p.m. here on the only coast that exists, the East Coast, because, fuck man. No one else is in rendering distance. You think I register that people exist? I'm kidding. Anyway, Doc, congrats on being first. Wow. You fucking loser. You were waiting for that, huh? What's the word? We got Alcade second. Good job. Then we got Dougals as third. Welcome on in, fellas. Welcome, welcome. I hope everybody is doing comfy, cozy tonight. I hope everyone is doing okay on this Friday evening. Oh man. Boy howdy. Anyway, that being said, you guys doing alright? You guys, I got back from dinner a little bit, like 20-30 minutes ago, something along those lines. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm like potatoing right now. I am not necessarily in a bad mood, but I'm just sort of pretty good, to be honest. That's fair. That's a good thing. That's good. Alright, what is it? I went over to a friend's place. When aren't you a potato? That's fair. I don't know. I'm really sleepy. I only got like 5 hours of sleep last night. What was for dinner? So I went to a friend's place. We ended up eating with their parents. So it was me, my wife, my friend, and then like my friend and her boyfriend. So like we all went to her place, the friend's place, and then we were with their parents, so their mom and dad, and they're like this cute old Asian couple that's been together for quite a while now. But like we had like oven roasted like duck that was like cut into like little pieces, but like you were supposed to assemble your own like wraps, so it was like a flour disc with like a hoisin sauce. You put some duck on it, some like sliced scallions, as well as some avocado, maybe some like shredded potato as well, and then you would that's what you would eat. It had some dumplings, some other things too here and there, like peppers and so on and so forth, and bean sprouts. But yeah, it was a really good dinner. It was really satisfying to eat. Never experienced the pleasure of having duck. It's kind of, the thing is that duck is a fairly like lavish, I feel like a fairly lavish food to eat for a lot of people. You don't really spend a lot of time not eating. I don't know, like a lot of people, their experience with poultry ends up being like, oh, I'm gonna eat like chicken, right? I mean, I've had some like quail eggs before. They're not great, they're just okay. It's like, the thing about like quail eggs is that like I've had them like boiled, or like soft boiled, right? But they're basically just like, this is just a tiny fucking boiled egg. Like just give me like an actual like a chicken egg, right? Speaking Doug, mine is the part of my because a father got killed. You have duck for just anything and everything. It's mostly associated with like Chinese cuisine, Chinese food. Like I assure you, if you go to a like a Chinatown part of a city, right? Like a Chinatown like block or district or whatever, right? Whether it be in, like California, New York City, right? Like, I don't know, whatever other city there is. I'm sure there's a Chinatown. There was a Chinatown in Boston, I remember. There's a Chinatown probably somewhere in like Baltimore or some shit like that, right? You'll probably like go to some like restaurant that has like a bunch of like roasted Peking ducks like hung from like the meat hooks that are like roasted, right? And then like, you'll order some, they'll take it off the fucking hook and they'll chop it into a bunch of pieces, put it on a bed of rice, give you some bok choy, and get you on the go, right? Let's see. Go to a redneck town of duck, that has duck, and you'll pay for the same experience. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, a lot of the Chinese food places that like I think of when I think of the city, like Peking duck stuff, is usually pretty cheap. You get a pretty like hefty amount for a pretty like nominal, for a pretty decent price at the very least. At least in my experience, right? Like duck, and never ends up being like like a duck rice plate never ends up being super expensive to my knowledge, right? It's very you're getting auto-modded hard tonight. Dad, stop being so racist and bigoted. How dare you? Hi 15, welcome on in. Welcome. How are you doing today? How's everything going for you? Tonight might be a short stream. What is it? Tonight might be a short stream. I'm kind of tired, but I don't know. I'm here to have a little bit of fun. All right, so hopefully we get to have some fun together. And yeah, I've never played Fallout 1 before, so this was just gonna be like a fun sort of experience, kind of diving into it. I've never played any of the Fallout games, so I have like zero context for what the franchise is really like. But to head to Applebee's with your friend, abandon your friend. Come watch me play video games, dude. What a dingus. What a butthole. Imagine unironically abandoning your older sister to go to fucking Applebee's. Shame. For shame. Nah, I mean, it's fine. Have fun. Have fun at Applebee's. I haven't been to an Applebee's since my second year of university, which, thinking about it, that was almost 9 years ago. Holy fuck, dude. Yeah, holy shit. That was actually almost 9 years ago. God damn. Also, what's the word? We're having a little bit of technical difficulties with eBridger. I'm gonna swap over to just base iPhone and, you know, that works out for now. Anyway, Applebee's is part of the veteran circuit during Veterans Day. I mean, wait, so does that mean, like, if you go to Applebee's, you get, like, a bunch of discounts just for being a veteran? That's, I mean, yeah, fuck it, I guess. You get extra benefits. You could, thank you for your cervix, Alcade. Thank you. You get a free meal on Veterans Day. That's pretty based. Alright, I mean, I'm assuming, like, you can do that and just, like, go around abusing just, like, the fact that you're a veteran and just get, like, a ton of takeout on that day and then just go home and then just stick it in your fridge and just be a fat ass later or some shit like that, which, I don't know, I feel like that'd be kind of fun. Yeah. Fuck. I don't know, Applebee's is, like, I've never really, like, equated it to being a place that I actually ever want to, like, go to. Applebee's is kind of just, like, yeah, it's just kind of like not great. If I ever wanted to do like you could go to like a Red Robin. Wait, that's the burger place, right? I haven't been to like one of these places in a really fucking long time. Hi Noodles, welcome on in. Welcome. How are you doing today? I saw that you were playing Signalis. How was that? How was lesbian schizo robot game? Are you having a good time, Dad? Are you lesbian robot schizo game? Need. Yeah, no. Signalis is all about the gays. Don't worry about it. You got places like that for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. My man, your arteries, they're... I mean, fuck, man. If I could... This game is good so far. TBH, I love it. That's good. You've never had any experience with, like, classic survival horror or anything, right? I can't remember if it was you who mentioned that to me, or if it was someone else who mentioned it to me, but... nothing. So, yeah, so you're completely new to classic survival horror. Nice! Personally, Signalis is a lot more bearable than, like, some of the earlier types because, like, you don't have, like, fixed camera angles. But if you ever get a chance, I would recommend Resident Evil 1. I would genuinely recommend trying to look at Resident Evil 1 on Steam. It's the remake of the original Resident Evil that was released in 2002 for the GameCube, and it is still... single-handedly one of my favorite games of all fucking time, and I would recommend it. It is, if you can get past the fixed camera angles, which is very easy to do in my opinion, you can very easily understand that it is a masterclass in design. I think it's much better than Signalis, but that's also because I'm very biased. Anyway. Oh, man. I was looking at that already. Fuck yeah, dude. Dude, RE1 is so good. Anyway, I'm gonna spurg out about that again later. Oh, boy. Anyway, Noodles, do you like Applebee's? Alright, let's get fucking started with the video game. Boop. Oh, that's not popping up because it's not tabbed in. Fuck, okay. We're gonna... Yeah, so, this is Fallout. If you've never played Fallout before, yeah, I don't blame you. This is a game back in, like, the 90s, apparently. Fallout Boy? Like, the band? Roses are red, bits are in stock, rooftop... I hate that. I hate that so much. I hate that so much, but I will post that on Twitter. Good lord, I hate that. Boop. Good to see that it actually captures. Oh my god, dude, I was worrying about that all fucking day. Alright, let's try to see if we could start doing some stuff and fucking around with the video game. Alright, intro. Brian Fargo. Fallout. Is this song gonna get, like, copyright struck or anything? Huh. Alright, so we're Vault 13. Huh. The Vault of the Future. Our dedicated boys keep the peace in newly annexed Canada. Yeah, fuck them. The day of the leaf. The day of the rake. The day of the rake is upon us. It is upon the Canadians. Hell yeah. Buy war bonds, fellas. Or Vega. Full analog system. No computers. 800 horsepower. Damn, dude. Fucking, we're living in the future. It is kind of, God bless this fucking country. God bless America. It is kind of amazing that Fallout is a franchise that has been around since the 90s. Don't support the military-industrial complex. Too late, Dad. My job is a little too associated with feeling conflict. It's all about the war economy, Dad. Alright. Is that it? Is that the intro? Producer. War. Oh.
War never changes.
Oh, shit.
The Romans waged war to gather slaves and wealth.
Uh-huh.
Spain built an empire from its lust for gold and territory. Hitler shaped a battered Germany into an economic superpower.
Uh-huh.
But war never changes. In the 21st century, war was still waged over the resources that could be acquired. Only this time, the spoils of war were also its weapons.
Oh.
Petroleum and uranium. For these resources, China would invade Alaska.
Oh.
The US would annex Canada. And the European Commonwealth would dissolve into quarreling, bickering nation-states.
That sounds like Europe.
Controlling the last remaining resources on Earth.
Oh.
In 2077, the storm of World War had come again. In 2 brief hours, most of the planet was reduced to cinders.
Wow.
And from the ashes of nuclear devastation, a new civilization would struggle to arise. A few were able to reach the relative safety of the large underground vaults.
Okay.
Your family was part of that group that entered Vault 13. Imprisoned safely behind the large vault door, under a mountain of stone, a generation has lived without knowledge of the outside world. Life in the vault is about to change.
Oh. Okay. I mean, yeah, that's a good enough premise. Premise. World has ended after nuclear war. Everyone is depressed. Let's start a new game then. Let's open this. It's amazing how Bethesda destroyed all the Fallout lore. Really? Wait, how did that happen? All right. Because like I can imagine that what's the word? Wow, I like how as soon as I posted the Fudanari cock thing, literally 4 people liked it. Truly, truly amazing. Anyway, then buying the rights and then butchering it. I mean, how did they do that? I mean, I haven't played Fallout before, so this is all kind of unique. Also, Doc, I like you complimenting Raccoon Uni, right? What is it? Fallout is pretty cool for a bit. The first one? Anyway, this is Raccoon Uni. Everybody say hi. There is a redeem for Raccoon Uni speaking, if you want to take a look at that. They're gonna embody what chat looks like. Cool dog. Thanks, Dad. All right, I might make another version at some point that's sort of reminiscent of the original Raccoon Uni.
I love Ito Miku.
Thanks, Raccoon Uni. Wait, why is your voice different today? Hold on, that's a little strange. Are you okay? Raccoon Uni, did you eat something weird today? Okay, let's get you, there we go. Boop. Anyway, yeah, I might fuck around with that. All right, let me actually this might be the one time where I'm gonna remove the color chroma key stuff for a little bit. Raccoon Uni ate the shrooms. I think it was like reverse helium. Let's see, character selection. What? Create character, modify. Natalia. Oh shit. Okay, so these are just character classes. Okay. Your strength, your agility, your charisma. Okay. Okay, so we've got a choice between fat what is it? Fat and strong woman, fast woman, and charismatic Giga Chad. So do we play as Max Stone, Natalia, or Albert, fellas? What do we look like? Giga Chad? All right, we look like Albert. All right, got it. Modify. What does that mean? Oh, I see. All right, so our perception, our strength, our endurance, charisma, intelligence, agility, luck. All right, let's lower our charisma just by a little bit. Can I? Boop. And I want to put that into agility as well. I might also put one down from perception and put it into strength. I'm sorry to report, Nuna, but there is another in the Fudanari tag. What? What do you mean Fudanari tag? Wait, is there? Hold on. I'm looking under. It's just a woman. 0 out of 10. Her channel is 30 times bigger than mine. I must kill her. Anyway. Average American versus woman versus CEO. Just going over. Oh shit, did it. Fucking sweet. Also, hi Pop, welcome on in. Get out of here with your non-penis head. She stole the tag! Twitch! She's mistagging her channel! Oh my god, that's so fucking stupid. Alright, hit points. Poisoned. Okay. Armor class. Small gun. Huh. Wait, can I affect these skills at all? Age. Okay, I'm 27. Let's change my name to Noonerson. Oh, okay, hold on. Nuna Chad. There we go. Go with that. Optional traits. Fast metabolism. Bruiser. Your metabolic rate is twice normal. This means you're much less resistant to radiation, but your body heals faster. More critical failures in combat. The bad thing is so do you. That sounds like a horrible idea. You have the maximum of 2 traits. Wait, how do I fuck with this? Wait, what? Huh, okay. You crave chems more easily. Your chance to crave chems is twice normal, but you forgot. Okay, fuck it. You know what? I don't know what any of this stuff means. Oh.
Ah, you're here. Good. We've got a problem. A big one. The controller chip for our water purification system has given up the ghost. Can't make another one, and the process is too complicated for a workaround system.
Okay.
Simply put, we're running out of drinking water. No water, no vault. This is crucial to our survival.
Okay.
And frankly, I think you're the only hope we have. You need to go find us another controller chip. We estimate we have 4 to 5 months before the vault runs out of water. We need that chip. We marked your map with the location of another vault. Not a bad place to start, I think. Look, just be safe. Okay?
I will do my best. You know, honestly, for the FMVs of this era, I can see how this is really fucking cool. Huh. Oh boy, fellas, I can't wait to go into the caves and die in Nutty Putty Cave. I'm loving how this... I actually really like how a lot of older games kind of look. The older, like, FMV cutscenes of video games are honestly really fucking fascinating. I do love how it turns into... This is the video game, alright? Oh, it's tile-based? Oh, that's weird. Huh. Ammo. I have a knife. Okay. Done. Do I have hotkeys? I do. Item 1, item 2. What does the flares do? You see the flares. Huh. Alright, so I know this is usually different from what I usually play on stream, but I don't know. I kind of think that it's interesting to fuck around with this kind of stuff, you know? And, play games that sort of pave the way for a lot of the games that we play nowadays in the future, right? So, for example, you know, this is literal turn-based combat. You need 3 action points. Oh, okay. Hit for 3 hit points. Fellas, I killed a fucking rat. I killed a rat. Anyway, are you able to read the text at all, Dad? We've got turn, combat. Okay, end turn, end combat. We have map, character, Pip-Boy, HP, action, something. Anyway, hey, where are my food and our sister at? It's me. I'm right here. Also, Noodles, I see you wanting to say, what is it? You saying that you wanted to get some art together. Yeah, sure. If you want to split the cost of that, I'm more than willing to. I'm more than willing to. You gotta just reach out to me, though. Alright, so... Let's see, what is this? Okay, so that's the menu. And this is the... Fuck? Okay, so that just passes time, and then... That is... Okay, okay. Pip-Boy... Status... Auto maps... Video archives... Okay. So real. Just gotta find a time to discuss it more with you. I mean, yeah, no, just DM me at any time. I think your resolution is making everything really small. No, you're actually really right about that. The problem is that I'm trying to I'm trying to figure out the best way to go about approaching this, right? Preferences. Speech volume, mouse sensitivity. How do I make the fucking... Huh. Well, trial and error, fellas. Hi, dipshit idiot. How are you doing? How's everything going for you? Are you being good at video game? I have to kill rats. I'm glad that this game's beginning is just the rat cave. Okay, so I'm assuming I have to go this way. Alright, got it. And was killed. Oh, okay. I killed the rat! Very nice, very nice. I'm great at sucking at video games. Damn, you're a dork, huh? You need your big sister to play video games for you? Damn, that's kind of sad. Kind of sad. I can't believe, what is it? Like you'd trust your older sister to play video games for you. Anyway, you'll have to attack everything way back there. Is the resolution really that bad? Hold on. Save game. Done. Got it. Perfect. Alright, exit game. Options, screen settings, colors, 32-bit, windowed, invert, enable fog of war, fog visibility, change sidebar art, panel scaling. What? Full? Full? Done. What does that mean? What does that do for me? That did not do anything for me. Hi, Hana. I'd rather make a going live post and make a thumbnail. I'm gonna cry! I'm so bad at video games. I can't believe that I would do something like that. I can't believe I would forget to make a thumbnail and an existence. Alright, there we go. Guys, Guys! What? Oh no, I broke it! I broke OBS! I'll figure out a better set of settings later on. It shrunk your OBS? Yeah, that's, it's alright. Old-ass PC games probably weren't meant to be played in 1920 by 1080, but hey, it's okay. We're here together, and we're gonna have a little bit of fun with this, alright? Hands new to the controller and defeat because I suck at video games. I could, are you playing the Steam version? It kind of looks sick and I want it. So the reason why this is really cool is because of the fact that this is the game that inspired, well, first off, obviously the rest of, you know, what the fuck? Whoa, what the fuck? What is this? Huh. Look, I can just walk towards my... What the fuck? Huh. That is really strange. You just encounter all sorts, you've been poisoned. Huh. Interesting. We can't see anything. What I'm gonna do is... Oh, okay, so hold on. So let me save game quickly. Poisoned. And I'm going to quickly exit the game. Sorry, what is it? We can't see anything when you're in the dungeon, at least. Alright, got it. Let me... Sorry, I'm still trying to figure things out on how to best play this game as well. And so if I load into the game, does that give me the black bars again? No, it doesn't. Ah, oh, fuck, that's not good. Well, that's alright. What I'm going to do is I'm going to, for the first time in a very long time, I might try to just embiggen the actual playing screen and see if that helps at all. Does that? It's a little better probably, right? Ah, shit, I didn't mean to do that. Uh-oh. Target is out of range. Can I shoot it? You need 5 action points. Alright, that's fine. Certainly better. Yeah, a game from 97 acting funky on modern hardware? No way, right? Your face is out of range. Damn, that's kind of mean, Dad. I'm gonna keep walking away. Wait, why can't I use my fucking gun? Ow. Wait, Rad Scorpion was hit for no damage. Rad Scorpion critically missed and took 3 hit points. Knocked down and hurt itself. Okay. Can I stab it? I missed. I hit it for no damage. How do I use my... Why is my gun not an option? Oh. Oh, okay, so that... Got it. Okay. Sorry, I'm, like, slowly figuring this out. Alcade, you gotta stop asking me to insult you. I'm running out of insults, which means that I'm not getting creative enough, you fucking dork. I bet you... Let's start over. Every time you bring up Isometric, I get genuinely concerned for you, Dad. You deserve to be institutionalized because of just how much of a freak you are for this one woman. I bet she'd be incredibly freaked out knowing that there's this random strange white man who's constantly obsessed with her. Alcade built like an Altoid can. My man is built like a, what is it? Like the Blob? Have you ever seen that horror movie, right? It says the man who married a woman. Yeah? Anyway, save right before you're about to die. I am trying my best. Alcade, you are a piece of shit. And you know what? I hope that one day, if Isometric ever meets you, she just gets so disgusted with you. I'm sure you've been to fan meet and greets with her, but like, I'm sure she was disgusted with you, man. It's I don't know how to tell you this, but you're real stinky, and you're real gross and kind of creepy. You know, got a weird obsession. Anyway, let's try seeing if we can shoot this thing. Wait, you've been poisoned. Can I attack this? Okay. That doesn't do anything for me. Got it. Pomu's graduating. Let's fucking go! Yeah, so, that's actually kind of a fucked up thing to think about. Hold on, that's not the right. So if you don't know... Can you die? I don't have a lot of action points, huh? Wait. I'm still getting used to the controls of this game. Fuck me. Holy shit. Are you dead? Huh. He looks severely wounded and has crippled limbs. You missed. Nope, I am not dead. That's fair. Good job, Hana. I hope you're doing a very good time today. I hope you're having a good time this Friday. She's met me a few times in person, a couple meet and greets, and then during Animax 2021 when I was first row and center. Damn. I bet she recognized you, Dad, just because of how disgustingly ugly you are. Fuck. Yeah, no, this is a little... I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make... I didn't realize the, I didn't realize the screen would be this difficult to look at when, what is it? When playing it, right? You critically missed and your weapon dropped? What the... Wait, you can just drop your weapon? What? Is that a mechanic? Okay. Yeah, it's pretty rough. Dad, what the fuck? The redeem is already over. Oh, yeah, I guess. Firmly grasp it. I didn't expect me to fucking... Huh. Target out of range. Can I stab it? I mean, I got a 50-50 chance for this. Critically hit in the head for 3 hit points. Okay, flying on its back. If I went to a meet and greet, I'd wear an eye patch or something so they wouldn't forget. I mean, I feel like that's a little more cringe, right?
이토 미쿠 이즈어 스피리어 오시덴 루프탑 누너.
Oh, man. Stop running away from me! I need to kill you. You attacked me, so therefore... Huh, okay. What's the word? Fuck. I've missed a few things in chat right now because I feel like I've missed a few things in chat right now. Oh, right. Pomu. So, I don't really think it was something that was too bizarre to think about, right? Because a lot of people have sort of been expecting, people to start graduating from Niji Sanji because if you don't know, Niji Sanji has a lot of really not super great... I did it! Hold on. There we go. I got a tail in my inventory. I still don't have a gun, though, which is not exactly what, super ideal. It seems like there's a town here, so let's go there first. Anyway, Dad murdered the local fauna. Hell yeah. Nigel Sanjo amazes me how it's still a corpo. The thing is that, like, desert. Wait, this isn't a town? Oh, jeez. Okay, never mind. Alright, fuck it, I guess. With that being said, yeah, no. It amazes me that Nigel Sanjo hasn't necessarily destroyed itself with just how much of a controversial, like, corpo that it is. If you don't know, a lot of the management stuff has been around. What is it? A lot of the stuff has been around since forever, right? Hold on. Hello, sir. Good day. I am called Seth. How can I help you? I'd like some information. Information? What do you want to know about? Shady Sands is a peaceful community. We have our own irrigation system, so we can grow our own food. If we were not plagued with raiders and rad scorpions, we'd have no problems. Those damn rad scorpions have been after our Brahm since we moved here. Not a week.
I have a tail. I still don't have a gun, which isn't super ideal. 더 싱이즈 댓 데저트 디스 이전트 어타운 물음표 지즈 네버마인드 퍽.
Amazed with the Nigel Thorpe has deleted so the controversial has been. A lot of it has been around since like. Sorry, I realized that my fucking like commentary is completely like off the just all over the fucking place. But yeah, no, from Japan, right? It's always been like not super great. There's several groups of raiders. So okay. All right, done. But give me the dad joke. All right, sure. Here you go. Let me get out a dad joke for you, fella. Just for you, Noodles. Do you want to hear a joke about paper? Never mind. It's terrible. I'll be here all day, ladies and gents. Get it? Because it's terrible? Like it's fucking paper? Yeah, look, I'm funny, alright? Look, I know you don't know what humor looks like, but like... tear. Like you can tear paper, Dad. Good lord. Noodles, do you know the English language? Do you speak American? Good lord. Like you can tear a piece of paper. Did Raccoon Nooney just give up on reading that and start speaking Korean? Raccoon Nooney is just so talented. Terrorize? Yeah, close enough, right? But yeah, no, like a lot of the problems in Niji Sanji have been around since like the Japanese branches and everything, right? There's always been a lot of like favoritism because they would always launch 5 or 6 talents per day, per corpo like wave. Per wave, and then like the management would be like 1 person to 5, and then like you'd have a multitude of different controversies ranging anywhere from the manager being like a creepy stalker to the manager being like playing favorites or other managers being generally shitty people, right, and so on and so forth, right? And it's just kind of bizarre. It was that fucking bad. You didn't even get it for a second. Yeah, terrorists are just eco enemies that tear paper. Yeah, imagine if we lived in a world that 9/11 wasn't committed by George Bush, but instead done by people who like to just tear paper in front of the World Trade Center. Corporate VTubing sounds like a mess. It depends on which one you get into. Like V Shoujo is pretty good, right? Like say what you want about V Shoujo, about it being like, oh, it's a bunch of V girls, because that's kind of the image they give off. But like they do generally give you a lot of benefits. Hololive is also like still the like echelon, the what is it, like the premier like VTuber group right now. Dad, turn on the TV. They tore through the second time. It's so good. Holy shit. But what's the word? Yeah, it's like we've had like a bunch of controversies with the EN side of things, and it ranges anywhere from people just like complaining about garbage, like, oh, you know, like so-and-so made a comment about this and therefore it's bad, to like, oh, like talents only get 2% of the revenue if you buy one of their. Did someone leave? What happened? Pomu is graduating from Nigel Sanjul. Mika Melodica of Niji Sanji ID graduated at the end of last month. Right? Yeah. So like the current theory is that Mika and Pomu are probably heading over to V Shoujo. And, like, considering what a Selen has been going through, like, 100%... I mean, these are all rats, right? Like, these are all fucking, like, eerie speculation. You can't really do much with just speculation. So it's just, like, you know, at the end of the day, like, Selen has been going through what is it? You use the term mice yourself. No one's gonna understand you. Rat is like, VTuber slang. Mice isn't. But that being said, what's the word? Yeah, Selena has been going through like the ringer because apparently like people were like, oh yeah, she spent like 15K on a music video, and then as soon as she was done making it and posting it, management apparently took it down like 2 hours later. All right, okay, big shot, Nuna. Yeah. I call the shots around here. I'm hearing that there's gonna be a free slot for Nuna to get in. Hell yeah. I don't know. I feel like even if given like the shitty management, I'd still try to like give Niji Sanji a chance, right? Mostly because of the fact that I could technically use it to fuel my own brand. But, alright. What do you have to say, lady? You talk at all? Okay. Guess not. Can I talk to you? Can I talk to you? I am unarmed. Please put your weapon away. Okay. If you don't put your weapon away, I will not talk with you. There are many people like me. You should only use force if the situation calls for it. Okay. End combat. Welcome to Shady Sands, traveler. My name is Katrina. My job is to greet strangers and help them understand our village. We find that there are fewer problems if you listen to what we have to say. Please. My life was very boring. I was raised in a vault. I lived there for many years. Unfortunately, we were crowded and life was very bad. There was a schism and many people left, taking with the best equipment. Still, some of us tried to stay in the vault, but then we were attacked. I was hurt and I ended up here. Now I try to help people. Huh, okay. Hi, Dagoth. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Nigel, what is it? Means I don't work a normal job. Let's see. If it means I have to work don't have to work a normal job. I mean, that's the thing. Even if you got into like a agency or a corpo, you still probably wouldn't be able to live as comfortably as you think. Right? I'm very anal about the amount of money that I make, mostly because of the fact that I'd like to live comfortably and I like to be able to afford the things that I want to do. Also because I put a lot into savings, right? I gotta consider a lot of options for the future as well, just in case of a whole variety of things, right? Like, I don't know. Like this is going to sound really fucking bizarre, but like, I don't know. What if I have kids in the future, right? Like, I need a plan for that too. What if I want to get a house in like a year or two? Right, I gotta start. I gotta get a house in like 2 years or something along those lines, a year and a half. Right, I want to put my money towards that kind of stuff. Right, so like, you know, that kind of like mentality when it comes to saving money. Like for me, it's not just about being able to live comfortably with a as an influencer, right? But it's more so being able to have a supplement to what I already do as far as salary goes. And I think that's a very important thing to keep in mind. And I don't really Roth IRA go burr. I mean, yeah. Right, but it's not just like savings that go into like a 401k, but it's also savings that go into like, you know, your actual bank accounts, right? The multiple diverse bank accounts that you have in order to ensure that you stay afloat, right? And those savings have saved my life, unironically, a few times in regards to literally dealing with housing here and there. Dad, many shell companies. I don't run shell companies. I just fuel terror cells around the world. Anyway, what should I do if I get hurt? Well, if you can't get to a doctor, you'll need to heal yourself. Stim packs are a common healing item. Use them on yourself to heal minor wounds. First aid is a slower method, but it's always available. For major wounds, like a broken leg, you'll need to use the doctor skill. You'll have to, what is it? You'll have to do, like we do, scavenge it or trade for it. And if you are attacked, your foes might provide equipment. If you live long enough to loot them, we are a peaceful community and we mostly barter or trade for the items we cannot produce. Bartering is an exchange of goods. You gave me some items, and I'll give you items in trade. Since you initiated the barter, I will let you pick and choose what you want, but the deal must be the one that I think I will like, so that you will probably don't want to give me more valuable goods that you don't have in exchange for less expensive things that you don't want. Okay. There are always caps. Bottle caps are the only common money found out here. The caps are backed by the merchants of the hubs. You can trade them anywhere. I see. I have $318 saved up, but she really thinks you're an idiot. You need to know what a bartering system is. You don't go to a random person in an Applebee's and tell me about bartering. What is it? It's just like we're living in a day and age where it's just like you're pretending to be a crow. You're like, I've got a cigarette in my pocket. I've got $3 in cash, a rubber band, and some fucking pocket lint. What can that get me at this Applebee's? Backseating allowed or no? I mean, limited degree. I've never played this game before, so I don't really know a lot of the context of what you're going to be talking about. Nuna's business model will be like, I sell plenty of guns, but don't exactly know where. How many Applebee's currently get for this? No. I generally go to like an active war zone, and then I talk to whatever like whatever factions are there. Like say there's a terrorist group or something along those lines, and I'll be like, hey, I've got some shiny new AKs for you, right? And then I'll go to the opposite side and be like, hey, the security force is here. All right, the government force is here. Hey, I got you guys some neat Cold War rifles, right? So anyway, hi V-Synth, hi Rock. What is it? Watch this. Welcome on in on the YouTube side of things. I'm making the highest class of food at the moment. Air fried pizza rolls. God bless. Very nice. Pushes toaster and a 1911 to the waitress. Keep the change. What's that one fucking post? Hold on. I need to look this up. What's that one post? I know I'm like barely playing the game, but I'm also having fun just talking to you guys. I just bought a 1911 in a in a Red Lobster parking lot. Oh, yes! This is one of my favorite fucking posts on the internet. I just bought a 1911 in a Red Lobster parking lot. It's a fucking... About to do the most American thing I've ever done. Holy based. Oh my god. Fucking... I'd go in and get some biscuits. I've never actually... At least, I've had Red Lobster once, and it gave me, like, really fucking horrible diarrhea when I was, you know... Oh god. Oh my god, what the fuck just happened? Game? What the fuck? Let's never alt-tab ever again. You were standing in Shady Sands. We're a small town in a large world, just to be left alone. Ardesh is our leader. He is in the large central house. Speak to him. I know very little of the outside world. I escaped from a vault when I was attacked. Unfortunately, I was very hurt. I don't remember much. But Dharma was watching over me, and I was found by the people of Sandy Shades. I live here now. Have you spoken with Ian yet? He's a merchant guard who is hurt. He is recovering on the guardhouse over there. He is more widely traveled than I. It was Vault 15. It is due east of here. We tried to make contact with some other vaults, but we always failed. We attacked my fellow dwellers. Okay. Oh, my lord! My man bought God Caliber in the parking lot. Hell yeah! I scratched that surface of the game screen like a lottery ticket. Keeps calling it Sandy Shades. Is that giving you like a problem, Dad? Nothing to say to you, stranger. Thor. What are you? Welcome, stranger. We don't see your kind often. Look, Shady Sands don't need your kind from the hub or Junktown or wherever you come from. We do pretty good by ourselves. The last trader from the hub sold us a malfunctioned irrigation pump, and we've had it with your dirty deals. Oh yeah, right. So you say. Just don't get into any trouble, okay? No problem. Oogie. Birthplace of the NCR, is it? It's my trigger word. Are you a sleeper agent, Dad? Hello, stranger. Looks like you're new here. What's your name? I'm Nuna Chad. Good to meet you. I'm Ian. What do you do here? I was a guard for the merchants of the hub. However, I was shot during a raid by bandits. I've been staying here since the people have helped me recover. Still, my knowledge of the outside world and my experience make me useful here. Could you help me out for a bit? Tempting offer. Tell you what, standard rates. 100 caps and you've got a deal. No thanks. I don't have money. At least I don't think I have money. Yeah. The pop when the shades are sandy. Oh, fuck. Pop is about to, like, be... what is it? So they expand the irrigation. The Brahma do stink this time of year. Okay. Huh, okay. So, I gotta go into here, right? I don't have to, like, eat food in this game to survive, right? Too busy to talk right now. I've got to get this meal ready. Why, thank you. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Thanks for the compliment. I'm going to tell my friends about you. Okay.
Hi. I heard there was a...
Oh my god, holy shit!
But I was kind of skeptical until I saw you. My name's Tandy. What's yours?
That's actually kind of insane. I actually did not expect there to be actual voice acting. God, she's terrifying.
Wow. How do you like our little town? Bored yet?
It's okay. Can
Sure,
I?
guess.
Never
I've
been
never
out of
been
here.
so I don't know what help
Okay.
I can be. Junktown's to the southwest.
Okay.
I don't know how far. And there's some weird place below that called the City of Death. Oh yeah, there's this other place. Oh shoot, what was that? Oh yeah, the Hub. No problem. Anything else? The weirdest story I've heard is about the Death Claw. I heard a tale from a traveler up from the south. He said the Death Claw was a creature that killed people at night. He said no one can catch it because it can disappear like smoke.
Huh.
Not that I believe it, of course.
Interesting.
Hello again. What can I help you with now? Sure, I guess. I've never been out of here, so it's okay, I guess. I mean, it is home and all, but it's so boring. You know, I want to see the world. Me? Leave? I wish. I don't know enough to leave alone. No one else.
I'm gonna be honest.
And worst of all, my father says he would have a heart attack if something happened to me.
It's kind of
Thanks for talking.
it's kind of insane to me that they had like fully fledged voice
Your
acting.
business in Shady Sands might be...
I'm from a small village west here. Let's see. From a vault to the west, my people are dying of thirst and I need to find a water pump.
Wanderer, I shall believe you, for now. You may enter Shady Sands, but be warned, your every move will be...
This is a super, like, old-ass fucking thing that they used to do. They did Oblivion-style conversations before Oblivion. It's kind of amazing. Holy shit. I'm, like, genuinely amazed.
What do you wish to know?
The fact, like, even that, the voice acting of the woman that we just spoke to, she actually had inflections with how she, like, talked about her life here, which is legitimately kind of impressive for, like, this era. Like, this project that they worked on, they genuinely had passion for it, which is really cool to think about.
Junktown lies south of here, though there is little in the way of visitation. From stories, I'm certain there are cities south of that.
Not Sume. Well, come on, there's some big and eventually big names in this too. Ah, interesting. Thank you for the make P redeem, V-Synth, to which I say I can't talk right now. I'm making piss.
Certainly. What do you wish to know? Oh my, yes. Great packs of rad scorpions are killing our herds. We don't know where they're from, and no matter how many we kill, there's always more.
Uh-huh.
And now the monsters are attacking my people. Raslo is trying to find a cure for their poison, but I'm not sure how it goes.
I see. I can try to help you get rid of them.
Yes. Please, talk to Raslo. He possesses far more information on these creatures than I.
See, like, I think what's interesting is that this writing so far already feels like they're trying to make it, you know, they're trying to feel like actual people, right? Yes. The fact that he repeats that inflection is actually so cool. That small detail. But that's legitimately impressive for a game of this era. But it's certainly a lot more immersive. Yeah, no, honestly, that's fucking awesome. I really like games like this, right? Or at least, I should probably play a lot more CRPGs from, you know, way back when. Noodles, stop taking off my chest rig, Dad. I need that ammo for other things, like loading my own magazines. Alright. Welcome, stranger. We don't. Okay, why not? For sale. Okay. You speak the same thing. All right. Bye. Okay. Let me look at your abs, sis. Oh, right. Speaking about a few things, I actually wanted to bring this up. Quick question. Oh, that's not right. There we go. Quick question. If you had to choose, I have a choice between getting one of two different unique sort of live 2Ds in the near future, right? Like, I am trying to get a live 2D update for just a separate model, not a separate model, a separate outfit, right? Here are the two outfit concepts that I'm presenting. We've got this one. Oh, fuck, that's a huge-ass image. Good lord. Alright, the colors on the jacket might be a little different, but the idea is still the same. So more of like a delinquent kind of like, or this one, which is supposed to be more heavy armor, infiltrator, like, there's supposed to be a stealth suit underneath this one, alright? I think I've mentioned and showed off the stealth suit, like, idea earlier, right? Infiltrator. Okay. Alright, heavy armor looks very good. I see. So, for the stealth thing, right, the idea was that it was supposed to be a very Metal Gear Solid inspired, like, you know, like bodysuit and everything, and then you'd have like a whole set of heavy armor that goes on top of it as well, right? And so, Schoolboy, but the infiltrator looks so sick. Yeah, okay. Because a lot of people I've been talking to mentioned to me that like the casual outfit looks pretty good. Right, that it looks very different from what I currently have, and it might be nice to have a casual outfit alongside what I currently have, right? So, I don't know, I'm just a little curious about what your thoughts are of whether or not you want to go with the more sort of Sukeban, delinquent, like Hotline Miami, Letterman jacket kind of look, or if I should go for the infiltrator kind of look, right? And so I've got, I'm weighing my options right now, and so I'm trying to figure it out. But it seems like more people are leaning towards the casual outfit as the first one. They're both very affordable outfits for now, right? Which is really the one thing that like genuinely surprised me. I know what I'm leaning towards. That's fair. He told me to talk to someone. Go into this house. Relatively affordable. I mean, the thing is that, like, I was legitimately, what's the word? I was legitimately kind of scared about how much it would cost. But, like, it wasn't as expensive as I imagined. I could take the time to sort of also flesh out what I want outside of the... you look distraught. Are you in need of assistance? I need healing? My husband, Razla, can help you. Ask him. I've been poisoned. Sorry, I can't cure any poisons. I don't have to... Okay. Let's see. What do you know about rad scorpions? Not too much. They seem to be extremely large versions of the North American emperor scorpion. Contrary to my medical knowledge, their poison has grown more potent, not diluted. As I would expect, Seth has been hunting them, which helps some of my tests. And some of the large, and how such a large creature can even be possible by natural evolution or even radiation-induced mutation is beyond me. You seem well educated. Doc Morbid in Junktown taught me some, and just because we live in stone huts does not mean we're less intelligent or educated. Have a nice day. Oh, I hope you're not insulted. Except I forgot it costs 4K points. What? What's 4K points? You know, Nuna, if the going gets rough, fingers usually go for a solid 10K, give or take. I mean, like, it's not that expensive. I've saved up for a reason. Alright, I have a sample of the rad scorpion. Can you do something with it? Let's see the sack. Okay. Here, take this as a free sample. It seems to work well against rad scorpion stings, of course, but it shows much potential as a general antivenom. Okay. Let's see. Of course you do. Let's see here. You're barely hurt, especially a good night's sleep and some rest. Okay. Does that help? But yeah, big names and Charlie Adler, Heifer and Rocco. Oh shit! Ron Perlman's in this game. Keith David. Okay. Holy shit, that's actually really impressive. That's awesome. It really easy to give his fingers away.
What may I help you with this fine day?
Let's see.
Certainly. What do you wish to know? Please hurry.
Okay. There's a guy up top who mentioned that he wanted me to get rid of like the rad scorpions. So I guess that's where we'll start. You telling me Hellboy's in this game? Yeah, kind of. All right, save game. Oop. This is gonna be a reoccurring meme. What do I do for you? Take me to the Rat Scorpion Caves. You want to give you the directions? I can't go, but I can show you the way. Sure. You see the large two-headed cow. See exit. Okay. Let's go here. Huh. Wait, can I just... If I leave, can I just find the cave again? Oh, it just kind of pops me back here, huh? Interesting. Well, might as well just, learning is fun. And we can learn and die in the process, fellas. I can just look at that, okay. I'm sure I won't die fighting some giant fucking scorpions. I'm sure this will be fine. There's something else here that I can see other than just the fucking multiple scorpions here. Or, yeah. So, tell me, do you guys play a lot of CRPGs in general? I feel like it's a genre that I know that Baldur's Gate has become like the big one that everyone's been fucking playing recently. But, what's the word? No, play Chinese RPGs, no. The computer RPG, you silly goose. You missed. You were hit for 5 hit points. You were hit for 4 hit points. Ah, jeez. You missed. You need 4 action points. I'm gonna awkwardly walk away. Guys, I don't think I'm equipped enough to fucking, I don't think I'm equipped for fighting this. He looks unhurt. You missed. I'm gonna go back to the, I'm gonna go back to town. And, we're gonna do a little more, you got this, just stab him. I don't think I was gonna win the fight, Hogan. Mostly familiar with Fallout 2 and Planetscape. Ah, I see. I think, one of the big things that I was sort of looking into, save scumming already, of course. Let's see, Raiders. Base. Hello, I am a humble person. Are you a friend or a foe? What's the character build? I don't know. I just picked, Albert, the guy with the Giga Chad jaw, and then I was just like, nah, we're gonna have fun. What do you want? Nothing, just looking around. Then do it elsewhere. Can I walk in here? See, doorway. Can I talk to anybody here? Hello? Oh, sorry, what is it? If you don't, you're an idiot if you don't save scum. Yeah. Can I open the door? There we go. What do you want? I'm an explorer. We don't like those kinds of people. We can't have that here. Kill them. Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I will attempt to shank you? Question mark? I'm dead.
Your bones are scraped clean by the desolate wind.
I'm, boy howdy. That was a bad idea. You were killed. Thanks, game. You just walked in and got blasted. I was just like, hey, I'm an explorer. I wanna be explorer. I'm having fun. And then, it turns out that I just got fucking murked, dude. Good lord. Raiders. Let's try this again. Hello, friend. Can I want to walk into the building, and we're gonna see if we can join the Raiders, actually. You want to join us? Whatever for. I like you guys. I want to buy with. We don't like those kinds of people. We can't have that here. Kill them. I'm gonna walk away awkwardly and Yeah, no friends allowed. Your weapons will be my true. All right. I have 8 health. I'm dead.
Your life ends in the wasteland.
Okay. I don't think I want to be friends with the Raiders. That's fine. Today I did an installation on a cult compound. Turns out they search your trash to see if you have alcohol. Interesting? Question mark? Anyway, you broke into private property and told the residents you were an explorer. What did you expect? I was exploring. You don't just walk into people's homes and tell them that you're exploring, Dad. Comes in wanting friends, leaves without leaves by getting shot and shanked. I really tried my best, fellas. Oh shit. What are we fighting? The fuck is this? Is that Mantis? Stab the Mantis. I missed. I hit it for 6 points. I will end my turn. I am being harassed by mantises. Fellas, this isn't looking good. I don't know how to tell you this, but it turns out that my knife is not good, not strong enough for me to fight mantises. Oh boy. I'm gonna be honest, fellas. This is not gonna turn out well. I kind of wish I didn't somehow lose my gun. I have 2 health.
Your life ends in the wasteland.
Can I get a gun? What is it? Fallout is a pseudo successor to an old CRPG called Wasteland, but way more primitive. Ah, interesting, interesting. They bite your ankles till you bleed. Game is certainly a bitch. I'd recommend following build guides. What do you guys have? I have... What is this? Oh, anti-venom. Got money. Rope. Maybe not. What do you have? Barter. Try not dying. I've got sippy juices and she's got money. I'm good. Trial and error is the interesting part of Fallout. Yeah, it seems like it. I mean, at the end of the day, that's a lot of, like, CRPGs. That's how I fucking got through, like, Underrail. Underrail's entire fucking thing for me was just pure trial and error. But, I mean, like, I think some of the joy of playing these games is just being silly and sort of fucking around, right? Does anybody here have a gun? I will literally trade you fucking, like, sippy juices. What is it? Underrail is straight up success. I'm seeing a lot of the comparisons, like, make sense here, alright? Like, I see a lot of the similarities.
What may I help you?
What do you got for me? You have a knife and some bottle caps. That doesn't really help me.
Goodbye.
A fun build that took quite a bit of knowledge is a speech build. See, Albert, when I chose the Albert character, I expected that him having a lot of charisma was a good thing. I might have to be just Max Stone and be the fat strength build and see if beating the shit out of people is the right idea. Oh, wait, there's more shit here. Oh, fuck. Okay, sweet. How are you? What do you got for me? We need to expand the irrigation. What do you got for me? Does anybody here have a pistol? The trial and error in Kenshi is what taught me racism is very real in that game. That's fair. Prayer day is the best goddamn day. I think that was definitely something I disliked about Underrail, was the fact there really wasn't a way to go out of your way and just be like a speech build or like a charisma build or something along those lines, right? But I mean, alas, the game is more heavily combat focused. So, Dad, look at these people. Do you think any of them have a gun? I tried my best. I'm trying my best, and maybe one of them will have a gun. All right, maybe one of them will have a gun that I can potentially like stab one of them for, and then steal their shit and potentially run away with it. That probably wouldn't turn out well for me, but that's besides the point. All right, you know what? This town sucks. I'm fucking talking to actual Neanderthals here. This is kind of bad. Good day. Hello. Barter. What do you got for me? Got. What is that? Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Fine. Yeah, we're talking to actual cavemen. You gained 500 experience points, helping to improve. Wait, I've gone up a. How? What? How did I get 500 points? Sure. I will... Wait, what? Sneak. Is that not... Oh, 40%. Okay. Level. Question mark? Character? So if I... Okay, so I'm level 2. I have... Huh. Skill points, 17. Oh, okay. Feel like melee and guns are probably going to be like my two best ones. We should try to see what else I can do for now. First aid and doctor seem to be super useful. The healing of major wounds and crippled limbs without the skill. General healing skill. In game terms, the use of first aid can heal more hit points over time than just rest. Guys, I don't know how to tell you this, but this is a lot of information to be taking in on stream. I think there's a reason why I don't usually see a lot of people play games like this on stream. Stare. Yeah, Fallout has a lot in it. I mean, yeah. Especially the original. I mean, you said that this game's like a funny one, right? So, I mean, I might as well spend some time, might as well spend some time fucking around with it. Drop this game and become a Umo streamer. Dad, I don't particularly care about horse girls. Let's see. So, I guess I can just keep fucking around for now. Break out the spreadsheet. Dad, this is why I don't love you. Hello. Greetings, traveler. What brings you out this far? Just wandering. Much like myself, then. You're not from one of the communities out here? Wandering from place to place, living with music and a little bit of tinkering work. Can you direct me to, what is it? Using the coastline as a reference, you have the Shady Sands, about a week inland, and Junktown a few days south of there. Hub's just another couple days south of Junktown. Okay. Avoid Necropolis to the east of those, though. Not worth the trouble. Got it. What do you got for me? You're carrying a lot of shit, huh? But you got nothing to sell. Huh. Accrued agricultural... Okay, you see a rug. You see trash. Crate. I hope this man does not seem questioning... I hope this man doesn't start questioning why I'm digging through his things and stealing it. Yeah, there we go. I'm sure me stealing his stuff isn't necessarily going to bite me in the ass anytime later. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, fellas. Is it apparent at all that I might not know what the fuck I'm doing? I'm just sort of wandering. It's okay. This is all part of the reason. Oh. All right. Let's have the fun though. I mean, yeah. That's completely fair. One of the reasons why like CRPGs are good is just because of the fact that there's a lot of freedom in how you can explore and approach a lot of things. Junktown! Welcome to Junktown! Hell yeah. Hello. What can I do for you? What is it? What is this place? I'm a guard. I'm keeping an eye out for strangers like you, and this place is called Junktown. Hey, don't laugh. I happen to like the name myself. We mostly do trading. Sometimes we do trade with those stuck-up bastards from the hub. You're not from the hub, are you? No, I'm not from the hub. Not our place to ask questions. I see. Interesting. Dad, why do you like horse girls so much? Why are horse girls so appealing to you? Do they have a... So there's a jail here. The hospital. They straight up just have a hospital. Horse girl. Yeah. Hi. Okay. Can I help you? What are you doing? I'm guarding the jail. Make sure that miscreants don't get in or out. Someone might leave something to help a prisoner escape. Ah, okay. Interesting. Fuck me, okay. What other thing happened on Twitter recently? Are we talking about the blonde ones, probably have some Brad Dragon Tour, or are we talking about the pastel colored ones with the tramp stamps on their butt? They use the power of friendship. Uma Musume is a gacha game, I'm pretty sure. It's the Uma Musume. It's the one where it's like an anime of a bunch of anthropomorphized horse girls that run, and they're the ones that do My Little Pony for cowards. Yeah, it's My Little Pony, but they're not willing to commit. It's a gacha game anime with anthrop horse girls that are based on real horses. Right. Now, see, I don't particularly like Glocks. So as a result, I'm not too into horses. I've never bought horse semen. I don't think I want to buy horse semen. It's okay. If you don't know what I'm talking about, apparently you can order horse semen from Gaston Glock. From Glock. Oh, Gaston Glock fucking died. How old is he again? Does larger breasts do the real life horse owner demanding it, or else he wouldn't give the rights to his horse? Did you always have the sexist tag? What are you talking about? I'm not sexist. Yeah, okay. He died 3 days before 2024. God damn. Huh. Interesting. Glock should totally make self-defense pistols that use CO2 to fire shit with pressurized horse semen at muggers. That'd be so fucking good. Holy shit. That, I don't know why. You want to gaslight your Fudanari older sister, would you? Yeah, of course not. I'm not a sexist person. I would never make bad comments about woman. Anyway, I like my boss. Does nobody here sell items? I want a gun. I'd rather shoot him with a 9mm than a cum gun. Let's see, what else we got here? The hotel, the general store. Alright, that seems like a good place to start. Well, I say general store, but let's go into our general store for now and see what that provides for us, fellas.
Can I help you?
Okay, I want to buy.
That's a damn fine coincidence. That's what this store is here for.
Okay. That's $730. I've got 4 bottle caps. Shit. This really is the fucking. I've got a cigarette, some fucking pocket lints, rubber bands, and maybe Master Barter. Oh fuck. Let's talk instead. Wait, fuck. Where am I gonna get money? What's the best way for me to get money? Umo sends his regards. Oh. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but I'm gonna stab this guy so I can potentially be nice to him. Interesting. Huh. I have no idea what the fuck is happening. You critically missed and hit randomly. I missed again. Wait, I got shot? Oh, you were hit instead of him. This game is, goofy, to say the least. I keep hitting. I drop my weapon. You gain 400 experience points for helping Killbon fight the assassin. End combat.
Listen, thanks for saving my life. It's a mighty brave thing to do. Now, it looks like we've got ourselves a situation here. I know Gizmo's behind this, but I need proof. You interested in helping?
Sure.
You have to wear a recorder and tape Gizmo confessing. Or plant this wiretap in his office.
I see.
And we got him. Alright. I owe you. Here's the bug in the wiretap.
I don't know who Gizmo is. Can I loot this guy's body? He's got a rifle! Fuck. Fuck. I don't want soda anymore. I want this man's rifle. Actually, wait, can I take all of his? Never mind, I'm keeping the soda. Oh, holy fuck, I'm so goddamn strong, powerful now. I have a fucking rifle. Holy shit. Where is it? There we go. Hell yeah. Look, I have a firearm, and nothing can stop me. Nothing out of the ordinary. What do you mean, nothing out of the ordinary? Where did my knife go? This fucking game, dude. Wait, do you have ammo? That's a good point. I have, what is this? This is 10 millimeter and 10 millimeter. Shit. How do I check how many bullets my gun has? How do I eject my magazine and then potentially? Huh. Well, I guess I'll figure that out later. Anyway, let me ask more about who the fuck Gizmo is. Who's Steve Jobs? There you go.
Well, howdy. What can I do for you today?
Alright.
You have to wear a recorder and tape Gizmo confessing. Or plant this wiretap in his...
That doesn't help me! Who the fuck is Gizmo? I've never heard of this man! I just walked into this store! Status. Auto maps. Close. Map. Cool. Fellas? Who's Gizmo? I think I'm severely what's the word? Lacking in information right now. Alright, what are you doing here? Huh. Alright, I'm looking for some water. Go to the scum pit. I heard you can get a lot of water in your booze there. Interesting. $25 for a day or $150 for the entire week. Hold on. I have to think about something. If I don't have any fucking 223 right now, what if I just sold the rifle that I have in exchange for whatever fucking gun this guy has? And then I can potentially have not only armament, but also the ammunition to fuel said armament.
Well, howdy.
How about... Oh, wait, hold on. Fucking like this giggle autist walks into your store, keeps coming in and out, trying to figure out, hey, what can I get for? Oh fuck yeah! Where's your handgun? What is that? Are those bullets? 40 bullets, and then. I'm assuming that's right? I'm gonna assume that... If I keep holding this down, does this go up faster? No? Probably not gonna... Okay, offer. No, your offer's not good enough? I gave you a rifle! Fuck it, alright. That's still a... Okay, sure. Okay, can I load... I probably should have thought about this a little better.
Well, howdy.
Wait, hold on. Autism bartering. Guys, I don't know how to tell you this, but I don't think I've ever fucking sold anything to someone in my life. You can have my rifle. I want your ammo. And your gun. And also maybe... Oh, okay, I can just type it in. Okay, 180. There you go. Maybe another like 10. There we go. Alright. That's what we call stonks. That's what we call video game. We're so good at this, fellas. 44 Magnum. 44 Magnum. Hell yeah. Alright. I have 40 bullets. That's good enough for me right now. And I can work with this. I have... Okay. I have a gun. I'm infinitely more powerful than I was before. Question, can someone look up who Gizmo is? What are you doing here? On guard. I better put that away. Junktown is a friendly place. Good you ask. No weapons can be drawn except in self-defense. If you start a fight, it's your fault. Other than that, it's your right to go around being armed. Just don't pull a knife or gun without cause. Okay. Watch out for Gizmo and his cronies. Gizmo's the wealthy owner of the casino unboxing ring in Junktown since... So I'm assuming he's in this town. Got it. I just have to wander around until I find him. Which, that's fine. That's fine. It's all part of the fun. Who is this guy? You're on Skull's turf, stranger. You better talk quick. Who are you guys? We're the only, what is it? We're the one and only Junktown gang. We have the run of the streets and we rule the city at night. I thought the city was run by Gizmo. That slab can't even stand up by himself. We're the muscle in this town. We'll take what we want. You have a sort of deal with... We don't bother killing, he doesn't bother us, as long as we keep it low-key. You get me? Yeah, alright. Not gonna fucking question it, but alright. New blood. Yeah. No, actually, I think I'll keep you around for a little while. Man! I have a gun. Wait, what? You critically missed and your weapon dropped? Why is that a mechanic? Where is my gun? Oh my god! I have dropped the gun that they gave me, the knife they gave me, the gun I just bought. What is this fucking video game? One thing that was neat, you can get extra negotiating action for 1 point for a prisoner if you're a lady. If you sleep with the jailer, the bail will be reduced. I mean, that's really cool. That's unironically like a really cool mechanic. Alright? Not because it's particularly deep, but just because of the fact that it sort of helps to pay the world that you are using something else to barter with. And that's actually a really cool aspect of Fallout that I think is really interesting. Fellas, I don't know how to tell you this, but why is weapon dropping a thing in this game? Skull's turf. What about you? What do you got to say? What are you looking at? What are you looking at? Sorry, wrong room. You bet this is the wrong room. Okay. What about you? Yeah. Why do you say that? I'm quite happy. I'm very happy because there are a lot of things that bleed. Yes, art appreciation. I can understand that, I think. Someone who understands me, at least. As a typical mechanic, there's a perk that allows you to have better speech and interaction to those of the opposite sex. That makes sense. That makes sense, I think. Right? Imagine being good at speaking to the opposite sex. Alright, Gizmo. Alright, who are you? Let's see. Damn, mister, I would be really happy if you were to get rid of that damn dog. Why? It won't let us back into our house, that's why. Isn't it your dog? It was a pet of a traveler. When the traveler died, this damn dog plopped its furry ass on my doorstep. I see. I see. Okay, well. Let's see this work. I'm going to run away now. Ow. Please stop hurting me. Please stop hurting me. I'm fucking dead. I can't kill anything in this fucking game. Holy shit. I can't kill anything in this game. Holy crap. Channel your inner ATM, Nuno. I'm trying. Dad's going through it. This game is way more tough than I expected, unironically. There's so much of it that's like very trial and error, it feels like, for one, and two, like I'm assuming because I'm super early game right now, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. So as a result, it tends to, it's leading me to be like, oh, well, sort of just wandering around and I'm just clumsily playing the game, right? And so, yeah, I need a good night's sleep. Just one night. Okay. Follow her. Okay. You're in a room. Do you want to rest here until morning? Yes. I Hi, Sinistar. Welcome on in. Alright, thank God. Some crazy guy has Cynthia held hostage. She's threatening to kill her. You've got to help. I'll check it out. That's it. Don't come any closer. I'll offer. If you don't let her go. Oh, man. But first... Huh. Well, I tried my best, and the hostage situation didn't work out. Man, this is so immersive. This is just like, Ready or Not. I did it. Well, you can't win them all. Unfortunate. You should have saved Cynthia. It's your fault she died. I hope you're happy with yourself. I mean, Huh. Wait, so could I have saved her? Well, regardless, I got a handgun and I got some armor. Very cool. Nothing out of the ordinary. I can't, like, desecrate her corpse? Alright, that's fine. Okay, sure, fuck it. That's fine. That works out in the end. A woman is dead, and I have a new set of armor. And I have a handgun. There we go. I'm so fucking cool at video games. I should probably put away one of my weapons for now. Oh. Cool. I have gun too. There we go. Sorry, I'm actually having a lot of fun so far, but that's because of the fact that I'm kind of excited to see what kind of autistic shit that I can get into playing this game. One of my favorite things about playing, like, what is it? Like, I really got into, what is it? I really got into, what's the word? Fucking Disco Elysium recently. And, let me tell you, Disco Elysium is a lot of fun. This dog is going to maul me to death. Please stop. This dog can fucking survive. Huh. Wait, can I hit this? Oh, jeez. Well, I'm to leave? Question mark? I'm so dead. One of the reasons why I really like, what's the word? Disco Elysium is because of just how autistic your character can be. And something about how stupid you can just unironically exist in that game is legitimately entertaining to me. Oh, shit. Dog, what is it? Critically knocked, what is it? Hurt himself. That's fine. I have 6 HP. Can I sippy juice? You don't have enough action points. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I was gonna make it through this. That's okay. I'm still working on that Disco Elysium video, by the way, which, I mean, I'm sure is promising, but I don't know if this is going to be a good stream game, but at the end of the day, I'm still happy that I was able to try it out. If anything, I am really fascinated to keep, like, fucking around with this, unironically. Let's see. What else was it? What else happened on Twitch, on Twitter VTubing stuff today? Oh, does anybody here watch Pumpkin Potion by any chance? She's, what is it? She has, like, a rubber hose styled, she's a rubber hose, yes, okay. Alright, neat. She's great. Yeah. The only reason why I know of her is entirely because of the fact that, Gizmo's guards. Wait, what? Can I ask you a few questions? I'm on duty. Can you tell me about your boss? Gizmo's a fair man, pays good, works easy, don't make trouble, and everyone will be happy. Okay. She's great. Yeah, so like the only reason why I really know of her is because I never actually watched her content, but I know that she's a popular VTuber for a lot of people for one, but I also know that a lot of people really like her model and usually point to her as like an idea of like, oh, a non-anime VTuber, and it's very weird because the only reason why I know about this VTuber specifically is because people go out of their way to say that she is a great example of not anime VTuber and that all the other big titty VTubers, that's how I discovered her. Yeah, right? Like it's there's a quote retweet of that recently where she posted her like 2023 like thank you video and stuff like that, and some like random person posted like, hey, like I would check out VTubers if not every single one of them was a big fucking titty anime woman, but like the irony is that she's big titty. Right. It's just like I trade my one. It's like place Japan versus like place America. 1930s America. I don't know. It was always like a dad, stop having big titties. I'm sorry, Dad. But like it is legitimately kind of funny that that became like a big talking point for a lot of people, and I wish that people were like more willing to just not be baited into like easy engagement bait. That's always bizarre to me. Let's see. No, go away. Can I ask you guys for... Wait. You'll visit Cynthia tonight? Oh boy, howdy. You're not gonna like the you're not like what happened to Cynthia, huh? Place your bets. You currently have 169 caps. Would you like to place a bet? We want to play again. No, thanks. Thanks for the money. Question mark.
What do you want? I'm a busy man.
I'm here to talk about the attempt on...
What you're talking about?
Is it? Well, let's take a hypothetical situation. Let's say you try and... What is it? You did try and kill Killen, and your assassin failed. Does that mean you need a new one to do the job right?
And let me guess. You're that someone? Well, how can I trust you?
Because I've been around. I've killed before.
All right. We can do this. But you work for me. You better know that nobody ever double-crosses Gizmo and lives to talk about it. You got me?
Okay. Sir, you gotta lose some fucking weight. How are you this fat in the post-apocalyptic world? What are you eating?
That's easy. I want him dead because he cramps my business. So...
Could you say that again, please? This time in my coat pocket? Fuck, do I lie to him and take the job? And then report back to kill... Or do I just pussy out of it?
You're either real stupid or...
Okay. Never mind. I have a gun. I'm gonna walk away. Oh, he has a gun too! That was your one free shot, he says. I'm gonna keep walking away. He just punches me? Oh, that's funny. You're hit in the eyes? Oh, jeez. Oh, okay, so it's like VATS. Okay, that's what it is. Torso. 9 hit points. How much fucking health do you have, sir? Pocket sand! Let's see. I'm gonna be honest. Gizmo is surprisingly more threatening than the guy punching me to death. Huh. Okay. I kind of wonder if I can talk my way through that. I 100% can, right? I just have to take the fucking job. Oh, wait. Do I have to do this all again? Ah, jeez. That's alright. But, yeah, the irony is that, she's big titty too. Yeah, it's, like, bizarre that, like, ended up blowing up as a tweet. I don't know. I always think it's weird that people get so, like, offended that people might not like the medium that they participate in. Right, because VTubers are just another type of streamer in general, right? Like, the novelty is worn off. It's no longer 2019, right? So we're just sort of existing nowadays in the mentality of just like, you know, we're just normal ass streamers. Everyone and their mom is a VTuber at this point, right? So, let's see. Let's see. He's no, I ain't shit anymore. Yeah. Hi, Noodles. I'm sorry, your channel points were disappeared because someone redeemed default Nuna afterward. And let me get. Well, how can I try? Killed before.
That's easy. I want him dead because he cramps my business. Good.
Return with the dog tags he wears around his neck. No one double crosses me. No one. Okay. Well, I'm about to double cross you, motherfucker. How does that make you feel, huh? I just took it off again. That's fair. I mean, Noodles, how many channel points do you have anyway? Let's see. I mean, to be fair, it's always really sad thinking about Kizunai in general. Because Kizunai is supposed to be, like, the progenitor that helped to carve this industry into what it is today. But she's also, like, nothing but corporate, you know, she's just a corporate entity at this point, right? The fact that her anime came out, you got the evidence.
Which? Bug or tape?
Confession.
That's the first time I've been happy to hear his voice. Thanks, friend.
Let's see,
for you and me to take care of the other business.
I'll take shotgun?
Well, thanks again. Well, listen, I'm gonna take the guards and run Gizmo and his cronies out of town.
Sure.
Could use another gun. You up for it? Might be good for a laugh. Go to Lars at the guard station. He'll fill you in. And listen, this town owes you a lot.
Sweet. Okay. I did it. I did my first quest, fellas. Alright, Lars at the guard station. I don't know where that is. I keep running around until I find it. Anyway. The Kizuna Eye anime came out, and they were like, oh, we're gonna make a bunch of, like, VTubers. It's a VTuber Academy or some shit like that, which is, like, kind of hilarious to think about. Does anybody here, what is it? I don't know, like, the idea that, like, I know there's a lot of animes that kind of take the idea of, like, oh, we want to be, like, what's the word, like, a silly fucking, like, school for something, right? Which is a soulless corporate entity. A puppet, and you're laughing. Well, what's weird is that, you want to take down Gizmo? You bet. Sure. No, shit, I forgot to equip my handgun. No, fuck it. No, hold on. I have a shotgun now. I don't have enough action points. I'm gonna end my turn. You were hit for 0 hit points. You were hit instead of... The funniest thing this season was learning the English name for Jujutsu Kaisen. Isn't it? Wait, what the fuck is the English name for Jujutsu Kaisen again? It's like, just okay. Anyway, yeah, no, the anime that Kizuna Ai was in was, like, apparently, like, really fucking bad. It's just, like, It was a super like NFT like folk. It was a thing that was literally made to like shill NFTs and everything, which is kind of hilarious. And I came back to Dad making shit anime posts. I mean, Donkey Battle. Jujutsu Kaisen is, you know, I guess like I'm always surprised when certain shonen takes off. If you get what I mean, right? Like, oh, hold on, end turn. Because it's just like, what is it? It's the Mule show. It's like a very generic. I feel like it's a very generic show sometimes, right? Like, I think the animation is great. The head. Gizmo is critically hit in the head for 45 damage. Hell yeah! Wow, that's you're still not dead after I shot you. Okay. Let me hit you again in the head. I did it! Does that end combat? Thanks for your help. Here's 500 caps. I did it! Okay, cool. I killed a man. I killed a man in cold blood. And I feel no regret for my actions. Just like a normal day. I killed... wait, no. Fat phobia. That's the... No, it's not. The map have forced the animators into the worst OT ever. It makes Ubisoft crunch like it's okay. Wait, what do you mean? I mean, obviously, I don't know the actual circumstances surrounding the show itself. I just think it's just okay or whatever, right? It's a very generic show to me. People have told me that, like, the animation's really great. My wife really likes the animation. She says that the pacing is, like, really low. They couldn't go home for days. Boy, howdy, that sounds... Boy, I love Japan. Let me tell you, Japan is my favorite country in the world. What I wouldn't do to live in a weird alternate reality where Japan had the Second Amendment and I could live in Japan like a true weeaboo. Anyway. All right, let me. Hello.
Howdy. What can I do for you today? The name's Killian Darkwater. I'm the mayor of this fine town. Not much up that way except desert and shady sands. Oh yeah, sure you do. And when you were a baby, your crib was as safe.
Wait.
Don't
Huh.
feel bad. Ain't the worst story I've been told.
I realized that I did a quest for this town, but I never actually introduced myself to the NPC that I was helping. Interesting.
Oh, we got tons to do. The Scum Pit's on the east side by the entrance. Great drinking place. Gizmo's is near there.
Turbo popular anime, not see your family for reasons. Side games laugh, she makes. Yeah? I don't know, man. Alright, what do you got for me? I have $600. You have... I will take more ammo. Thank you. Wait. Oh, no, I have it equipped already. Alright, let's see. $31. Put in $31. There we go. Neat. Wait, so I'm surprised that nobody's fucking referencing the fact that I just killed a fucking man with, like, my... I just domed a fat man in front of everyone. But okay, that's fine. Whatever, that's fine. I got myself a weapon. That makes things good. That makes things good. Yeah, happens. I guess so, huh? I mean, do you guys ever introduce... do you guys introduce yourself to people, everyone that you meet? Clearly, you don't go into Wawa and, what is just an average day in the wasteland, Lamau. Nobody here goes to, fucking... What's the word? Nobody here goes to, like, their average 7-Eleven and introduces themselves to the person working the counter, right? Nobody introduces themselves to the cashier and then proceeds to kill their manager or something along those lines. Wait, no. Kills the manager and then introduces yourself to the guy working the cashier station. Hi, Grand Leader. How do you do? How are you doing? I feel like incoherent today. I'm trying my best right now. Oh, my wife is asking for something. Give me a quick second. I need to quickly help my wife with something. Okay, I'm back. I'm existing. Okay. Holy crap. Let's see. I'm back. I helped my wife. Don't worry about it. I'm a good person. I am a good individual. How do I play Fallout again? There we go. We're back. I'm getting immersed. I'm immersed in the game. That's what it is. I actually am immersed in the game. I'm just sort of confused on where to go. But that's the fun. That's the joy. I mean, for everybody who's in chat that actually likes Fallout, like, what about it do you like? What is it the world itself? Is it the fact that the NPCs are really solid? Is it just because of the fact that it's just because of the fact that what is it? The gameplay is really fucking good, right? Let's see. Out of ammo? What are you talking about, out of ammo? Huh. I haven't aggressed. Okay, I have a... I hit it for 15 hit points. It's all shit. I mean, that's fair. I have 3 health. I forgot to heal. 6 action points. I have to reload my gun. I am going to load my game. Alright. That's for now. I mean, I don't know. People clearly, like, held on to a lot of the older Fallout games. Not necessarily because they were shit, but, like, people clearly, like, care a lot about New Vegas, mostly because of the fact that it has some really open-ended storytelling. So, I mean, there was a period where these RPGs were really good before they ended up getting, like, shit on by Bethesda, right? I mean, for what it's worth, Bethesda itself is just New Vegas was shit. Alright, that's certainly, I mean, that's sure. That's fine. I mean, like, again, I've never played New Vegas, so it's one of those things where I'm just like, huh, alright. It's like my best friend holds on to New Vegas, like it's one of the best fucking games of all time, so... Alright, welcome back. What can I do for you? I want to rent a room. Let's see. It's copium. Maybe. I also know that you're like very contrarian about a lot of things in general. I mean, to be fair though, you're also the kind of person that bought Starfield, hated it, and played a lot of hours of it, Alcade. So I'm like really confused about that. Let's see. I never bought it. Oh, so you pirated it? Okay, that's good. That's good. All right, so you didn't give Beavis the money at the very least. I got Games Pass to play it. Ah, okay. I don't know, man. It makes me annoyed that like the fucking what's the word? Like the Steam Awards kept what is it? People voted in Starfield as the most innovative game. Game Pass is also good. I mean, it's better than nothing, right? All right, let's see. Character. Oop. Karma, reputation, kills. Ah, okay. Can I... really... oh, miniguns, rocket launchers. Okay. Pistols, SMGs, and rifles. Energy weapons, melee weapons. Keep putting points into small guns for now. See how well that does for us. And then, if anything... I could probably do first aid to do more for that. We can also do repair? What? Huh. A lot of random stuff here, huh? Steal. Your ability to make the things of others your own can be used to steal from people or places. I mean, if anything, it seems like just speccing to small guns might be the best fucking thing for now. What do you got for me? What is it? Then played a dragon man who erased his name. That game is fucking shit too. Dad, I just think you don't like video games. I just think you don't like video games. I mean, I don't know. I personally couldn't get into Yakuza as much as other people. I tried out Yakuza 0 on stream at some point. It wasn't something that I didn't really like. Doc Morbid. Medical assistance. Let's have a look. You seem to be perfect. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I've got money. Okay, so now that I've gotten rid of Gizmo, I've gotten some money and a gun. I love video. I love like Yakuza. Even Dragon Gaiden was bad. I've never played any of the Yakuza games beyond like the first couple of hours. I couldn't get into Yakuza 0. I know a lot of people really like that one. Yakuza just feels like a lot of distractions packed into one game. I mean, it feels like the equivalent of like a modern day version of Shenmue, as in it's got functional combat and that's all it has. It's got functional combat and then like there's just a bunch of other shit that you can do on the sideline, right? And for what it's worth, that kind of is what makes that's kind of what makes what's the word? You know, let's go this way. Yakuza what it is, right? Like it is a lot of like it's the immersion of the world around you that plays itself as goofy as it does. Necropolis. Oh. I was told that I shouldn't come here, but that's okay. We'll see what happens. Gert. Oh. That's an enemy. You see a ghoul. The Gabagool. I'm going to blow your fucking head off now. I'm going to end combat. I'm going to run away. Oh god. Combat cannot end with a nearby hostile creatures. Okay. It's fine. Oh, I'm about to kill a lot of fucking people, aren't I? It's very comical that I could just walk away. Oh shit. I missed. Interesting. Modern Yakuza is just ass Creed for weebs who don't know actual Japan. I mean, it takes place in the world of Persona 5. What are you talking about? Oh, 10 push-ups. All right, yeah, let me take care of that right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, Let's see. I mean, for what it's worth, like, Yakuza has gotten really popular in the past couple of years, thanks to a whole variety of different individuals, ranging anywhere from just the games generally being enjoyable for most normies, I guess, to, let's see, because weebs don't know shit. Of course they don't. That's why they're weebs. These guys are, really following me, huh? Can I just walk away? What if I just leave? Yeah, fuck. Alright, fuck that. Let's see, what's going on here? Oh. I hope we don't run into raiders. What can I do for you? Who are you? Merchant. Oh, okay. I'm on a trip to Aditum. Alright. Oh, okay. So we've got $120. $256. Interesting. Alright, so sippy juices are expensive in this game. Got it. I'll keep that in mind. I will take more ammo, though. That is, I'm assuming, not 10 millimeter. 200. What can I barter with here? I guess I could just give money. Okay. Give. Okay. Sorry, the company's already full. Okay, that's fine. Boop, 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 boop. Hi, V-Synth. How are you doing, Dad? You cozy? Are you comfy, even? But yeah, I definitely also think that, like, depends on, like, the YouTubers and what is it? It also depends on, like, I guess the influencers that get into a lot of the games that people nowadays enjoy. What the fuck is this place? Caravan driver. Ready to kick some butt. Hope we sell everything. How can I be of service? Water chip. You got me on that one. I've never heard of one of those. Check the general store downtown. They may be able to help you. Use the caravans. We cart goods just about the corners of the wasteland. Junktown, the Brotherhood, Shady Sands, a number of other places. Necropolis and the... let's see. I'm heading this... Just arrived. Got it. What is it you trade? Lots of stuff. General stuff people need to live. Okay. Do you have stuff that I can take? Never mind. So, like, anytime I see a game that's, like, covered by fucking, like, Maxor or something along those lines, I kind of die a little inside because I know it's just about to get one of the most insufferable comment sections ever. Let's see. Don't get any fights. Hello, friend. Deputy Tony Fry. What is this place? Newcomer. Welcome to the hub. You've reached the biggest city in the coast. Heck, maybe the biggest city in the world for all we know. I thought you were part of the caravan. Did you come in with them? No. Especially the missing caravans, which are safe now. Just stay away from the Maltese Falcon. They're a bunch of troublemakers, Decker and his crew. He owns the Maltese Falcon and the merchant market, but I wouldn't associate with him if you want to stay out of trouble. He's nothing but a murdering animal. But the sheriff won't let me arrest him without proof. Water chip? I've never heard of one. If it has to do with water, you should talk to the water merchants. The headquarters is located further down south past the downtown area. I see. Can I make some money? Well, that would be in the merchant market, a few miles south of here. Two of the caravan houses are... I see. Wait, what? Crime report? Ah, okay. I mean, what's the word? I guess of all the... influencers out there, right? Like I mentioned, like Maxor being an incredibly insufferable fandom and insufferable comment section or the sort, because it's always just the most unfunny memes coming into fruition, right? Some of his older stuff is somehow more funny than like what he currently does, and somehow he considers that to be inferior to what he does nowadays, which is kind of depressing to think about. I don't know, man. Fucking, it's always weird the kinds of like standards people put on themselves as far as what is considered better or worse as far as their work goes. And then like some of it is also just like super hyper edited stuff. And I know that like I know that like in the videos that I've made, like what is it? I have like super high, there's like a high frequency of just like jump cuts and like other memes added to the videos that I make. But I also think that I don't just lift jokes from like unfunny jokes that's constantly spammed in like Reddit over and over again. I don't know, man. I have a few different feelings on Maxor's videos. Let's see, who's another like insufferable person? No, I mean, really, it's just Maxor as far as like gaming content goes. I mean, there's obviously a lot of like dude bros as well. Does anybody remember Machinima? I know Machinima. Me? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean you? Wait, why are you saying me? Question mark. Let's see, what do you got? You have Ventats? I don't know what that is. Motion sensor, book of science, Steam Electronics. Being insufferable. I don't know, man. I don't think you're that insufferable. I think you're very contrarian. That it's to the point where, other than like something supremely autistically Japanese, right? Or fucking yeah, or like gacha or idol related, I don't particularly think I can pinpoint anything that you're really into. Or what is it? I remember Machinima. So many small-time YouTubers screwed over by that. I mean, it's crazy to think about how there's almost a ton of stuff that what's the word? That like people in Machinima help like pioneer, right? I mean, wasn't like Red versus Blue on Machinima for like the longest time? There's a bunch of other content creators there as well. I mean, nowadays like there's a bunch of like giant YouTube corpos that sort of, you know, I always feel weird whenever people try to make like groups for things, right? Or under like having things be under a specific label, right? It's like when like you know, like Smosh is obviously like it's kind of insufferable to think about it now, but like I remember like they were one of the first like big channels on YouTube, and like, you know, fast forward like a couple of years, they sell their brand out and like they essentially lose the creative rights to the overall stuff that they do. Partner channels died. Right. You see Psycho, Rope, Nuka-Cola, Tool, Radio, Right Away, Bottle Caps. There's a lot of stuff here, huh? I think that's fine. Alright, so they said that I have to keep going downtown and see. Ooh, there's a fucking gun shop here. Hell yeah. I mean, like, even like BuzzFeed is sort of fucking all but disappeared, because a lot of the content creators that essentially, like, people did, like, pay attention to back when they were popular have essentially moved on to become their own channels as well. Alright, the Hub. Right? And like, that's always, like, bizarre that in some way they were sort of an influence in helping a lot of these smaller content creators come forward and jumpstart their careers, but it's also weird they're unable to hold on to any sort of relevancy nowadays with the people that they're hiring for their whatever, right? And it's always kind of interesting to see like how, unless you're already part of, or unless you make it big via like understanding like YouTube algorithm stuff, which is something that I don't understand myself, right? It's always bizarre to see how much people are able to grow unless you have the backing of a big label behind you, right? But also at the same time, it's just kind of sitting here like, damn, I would hate to have a job at like BuzzFeed or Rooster Teeth or Machinima. Mostly because of the fact that you'd be earning fucking little packaging peanuts as far as income goes, and the overall ideas that you have are very viciously going to be stolen by other people unless you keep it to yourself. And that's always questionable to me. I mean, in a sense, it's the same thing as like anybody who tries to make like a small like micro group with their like VTuber buddies as well. I mean, that's not necessarily an uncommon idea or an uncommon thing, but it's also just sort of questionable that, like, you know, people try to do that, and it's always weird when it like falls apart because, I don't know, people aren't inherently, you know, Dad, do you want to join my VTuber group? I'm gonna create a I'm gonna create a VTuber group. We're gonna call ourselves the V douchebags. What's another one? We call ourselves V shitty. The V-Bucks. We're gonna call ourselves V-Bucks. That's what it is, right? And our goal is to sell you NFTs and cryptocurrencies, and we're going to make sure that everything. Our main goal is to make a buck out of you. We're gonna spend top dollar in making the top dollar models, and then we're gonna ensure that. There goes David Kim again. Let's see. Wait, hold on. No, I want to talk to you. Come on. I'm not hiring, but there's a job post at the center of the merchant market. I want to check there. What do you got for me? Saying, hi, Unstable. Welcome on in. Welcome. Ham and dry fire. Sure. I hope this is nice through the microphone. I hope it's worth the channel points. Anyway, oh fuck, I remember seeing what is it, like V Allure is what I heard of recently. I think they recently were like what's the word? They were a type of, hold on, let me see. Let me put down one. That's a lot of fucking money. Holy shit. What is this? Spear, sledgehammer, 10mm pistol. I think I'm just gonna spec in the grenades, throwing knife, 10mm SMG, 3 shotgun, BBs, combat knife, and money. I'll be alright. Revolver ASMR though. Maybe when I actually get myself a revolver. A lot of my stuff has more so practical use, I guess, behind it. Nothing really is just like just pure range toy, I guess, yet. I mean, I guess having a second AK is essentially range toy quality, but, like, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could also consider the Garand a range toy, but it's also my biggest rifle as far as, like, caliber and also size, so it's got, you know, people go hunting with Garands, so I guess that has a practical use behind it as well, regardless. Hello. Welcome to Iguana Bits, the family eating place. Can I take your order? Wait, hold on. Water chip. Haven't seen them. Water merchants don't need them. Wait, what? Water merchants don't need them? What the fuck? Wait, who the fuck? Where the fuck are the water merchants? An AK doesn't cost 2K, so it's more practical in that sense, at least. That's also completely fair. There's a lot of... hold on. Can I talk to you? What do you got? So, hi, Koromaru. Welcome on in. Welcome. How's everything going for you? Isai. Oh, shit. All right, water merchants. Let's go. But yeah, anyway, what am I trying to get at? Yeah, no, I remember seeing something on Twitter recently about, like, a new corp... It's always bizarre whenever I see corpos, like pop up. Or not even corpos, just, like, companies or groups that try to take off. But they don't have any real... like much of a portfolio behind them, and like some of them are really fucking bizarre, right? And you can always look forward to using the ammo you loot off. Hypothetical near peer adversary. Oh yeah, for sure. The only reason why I have any money in this game to begin with is because I looted some fucking dead body. Anyway. Oop. Save. Oop. But like, I swear to God, some of them are just like fucking weird schemes. Like, there's Bond EN. If you don't know, Bond EN apparently was just like this. It was like this microcorp that that came around. I actually know someone who is sort of surrounding my circles, who's in, not in my direct circles, but like, you know, we sort of overlap, kind of like a Venn diagram, right? But like she joined, and apparently like talents inside such company weren't getting paid, or they were getting completely ignored by management. They're a Japanese company, right? And it was really bizarre. That ended up having a lot of controversy. A lot of people jumped ship. A lot of their talents essentially jumped ship. And like if you look at a lot of their talents now, like what's really bizarre is that you can't find their Twitch channels, but they're all like Vroid streamers, right? Like they all have like 3D Vroid models, and like we're talking about a company that somehow is debuting or hiring talents, but somehow not paying them, or also not providing any support of creating models or anything for them. And like I found these, like there's one guy at the very least that I looked through who he had a Vroid model, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with having a Vroid model, but he has a Vroid model, right? I can't find his Twitch link anywhere, right? I can't find his YouTube channel. I go on his Twitter, and it's just him creating posts of him going live. But there's no Twitch link. There's no Twitch link on his Twitter profile. And I'm like, I theorized this with Sura, right? We were talking back and forth, and she's just like, no, I'm 100% convinced that like Bond EN is a money laundering scheme that like some Japanese like group is trying to unironically like use as a means to just launder money from one account to another, and it's like super fucking shady. Oh my lord. I don't care what they say. We need new parts. Oh, yeah, sorry. What can I do for you? Your water chip. Oh, those old vault purifying control chips. Well, I'm sure I speak for the entire town when I say you won't find one here. Without the proper equipment, they're worthless. Only a vault or maybe a necropolis would have any use for them. Why do you ask? My vault chip broke while I'm looking for... Really? Well, you probably have heard we supply a great deal of water throughout the area. I'm sure we could arrange to send a caravan up to a vault for a fee. How much are we talking about? Well, it's quite a distance away. 2,000 caps should cover the initial caravan, and I'm sure your vault will have the stuff to trade in order to keep us going for a while. However, with our current reserves, I'm guessing we'll only be able to keep your vault going for an extra 100 days or so. It is quite a ways, but the vault's plenty of goods to reimburse you. Sorry, but I can only accept full payment. Okay, I'll come back when I do. Okay, so I can technically start doing caravan stuff with my... Or I can head over to Necropolis and get myself a water chip. Alright, well, Necropolis as it is, right? I'll lay in bed and listen, so good night. Yeah, take it easy, Alcade. Thanks for coming by. I always appreciate you, man. Good luck with work tomorrow. I know you have work, and that's going to be silly fun for you, I'm assuming. Right? I mean, you said today was kind of questionable because you, like, helped with the cult. There's also, like, Whackdoor. Whackdoor was also, like, a questionable company as well, right? If you don't know, Whackdoor was a company that apparently full, doxed as far as, what is it, like, full name and, like, I don't remember what other personal details they shared as well, but they, like, full-on doxed their talents because their talents weren't getting fucking paid. Right, and yeah, they just went off and decided that the best thing to do going forward was unironically like double down on shitty things. Didn't Niji also do something like that? Niji fired someone for jokes that didn't necessarily seem as like harmless as they thought. Niji's going downhill too. Niji's always been like a shit company. They have some really great talents, but also like you have to understand that it's hard to be, like, oh, they have like great talents when they just debut so many talents. Like if they're debuting 60 plus people within like 4 years, then one of those 60 talents are going to be good. right? What I missed. We're talking about like micro corpos and shitty corpos and the sort like that, right? Zion was right. I mean, Zion, like, the thing is that Zion made some, like, jokes that probably wouldn't fly in a corporate setting, and I totally understand that. I totally 100% understand that. But I also do think that she was treated very unfairly with the way that she was pretty much kicked out of, like, Niji Sanji pretty much almost immediately. Right, and like, yeah, you know, it was one of those situations where she gave her account, and it shed a lot of light on just how shitty like the overall management of Niji Sanji is, and it's just kind of crazy that people are still willing to defend them sometimes, right? If you have corporate standards, they need to be redlined. Yeah, I mean, I think that's also the reason why like people are so like okay. I can't think. They've all been gold. I mean, personally, like. There's no such thing as like a completely bad like VTuber, right? Realistically speaking, there is only content that is for you or content that it isn't for you, right? Trust me when I say this, when like if someone debuts who's like completely fucking new to streaming and they debut and they decide that the way that they're going to start streaming and the content they're going to create is that they're going to be as racist, awful, and like horrible as possible, right? Trust me when I say that there is a niche for that. When I talk about guns and people who are into guns comes in and starts asking about certain things and, you know, talking to me about certain things and going like, oh yeah, like that was an interesting topic to talk about. That is a niche, right? There is one, but I don't want to say her name. She's just a bad person, which is a little overlap with content. I mean, that's fair, right? Like, I don't necessarily think Pomu is my kind of, like, Pomu is that entertaining for me, right? She's graduating, but I also, but, like, she's garnered enough of an audience that clearly likes her, but I personally don't really like a lot of the, like, the personality that she has as far as content creation goes, because I don't really like how her entire personality just became like, oh, I love Metal Gear, and it like became the forefront of her personality to the point where she is unable to like talk about anything beyond surface level enjoyments. But on the other end of the spectrum, like I love Alira, but I don't really like listening to Fanana, right? I love Rosemi. Selena's a lot of fun, but I'm not a huge fan of Petra, right? Like, it's, you know, like, it scales, right? Like, depending on who you like, who you don't like, it's preference. So I don't necessarily think that Niji Sanji has any bad VTubers. At the end of the day, right? At the end of the day, like, everyone there got into Niji Sanji on their own merits. They had a past life, they had their own credentials, which means that they were able to get into Niji Sanji and somehow make things work, right? So, yeah. Niche content. Thoughts about integrating traditional fabric patterns and occult elements into modern body armor. Bad juju? No, I'm kidding. Look, everybody knows that the unknown does exist. Everybody knows that it's important to be safe and protect yourself from the evil spirits within. And, yeah. Hold on. Wait, end combat. Let's try to see what we can do here. Can I shoot you guys? Out of ammo. I'm going to end combat now. Fucking... How do I reload in this game? There we go. Okay. Cool. I can reload. God, this is my fucking boomstick. I do not have ammo, but I do have a handgun. I need 5 action points? I'm going to walk away now. Wait, what do you mean There we go. Cool. Cool. Hi Scooty, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? I mean, in character. I don't know. I feel like I've never been one for like, okay, that's a lie. I don't dislike supernatural things. In fact, I'm actually a huge fan of the sort of creepy, not creepy crawly, but sort of like the supernatural kind of Lovecraftian, eldritch, anomalous kind of like horror. That's why I really like Scary College Campus Stories. I really like Urasekai Picnic. Urasekai Picnic is probably my favorite like anime manga thing I've read in like recent history. Right? That's why I really like World of Horror. That's why I really like, say, like Bloodborne and so on and so forth, right? So I mean, like, I don't know if I delved deep into the Eldritch stuff myself personally. I don't know if I can make a design that kind of reflects that and still be something that I want to do. In my current like attitude so far, I think I've brought this up earlier. I probably should have just kept it up on the fucking screen and just hit it, but I have two concepts that are in the works right now. One is the fucking, also, hi Scooty. How are you enjoying this ancient game? It's fun. It's a lot of fun. I'm actually enjoying myself quite a lot right now. And that's because of the fact that I really like CRPGs and the sort. But that's because I have a genuine problem. Hi Gazer, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. How are you today? Rooftop batting league. Well, yeah. All right. So we've got like the delinquent sort of look. And then the other concept is the heavy armor sort of stealth. What is it? The stealth suit kind of look as well, right? So I have Hotline and Infiltrator. All right. So so left is the delinquent one. That's what I have codenamed Hotline as an outfit. And then the other one is dubbed Infiltrator, which has the idea is supposed to have what's the word? A stealth suit underneath it. It's supposed to be like a tight bodysuit that's supposed to show off a little bit more, but still also be completely clothed in the sort as well, right? Hi, BB. What is it? BB Mom? BB Mom? BB Mon? You're not my mother. BB Mon. What does the BB stand for? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? How's everything going for you? All right. But yeah, and then there's the ref sheet for the heavy armor stuff. Are the abs visible underneath the? Yes. So the idea is that because it's such a tight bodysuit, the idea is that I want it to have a little bit more of the, what is it, like the abs like showing and so on and so forth. It's just like a little bit more of the body being shown. Poof. Sold. So yeah, I don't know. I have like a lot of ideas in mind, but if I had to choose between the two of them, I'm talking with my VTuber artist right now. VSynth says Infiltrator. I know a lot of people that are leaning more towards the Hotline outfit as well, right? They both look really good. More abs, more good. I mean, hell yeah, right? Anyway, there we go. The Gantz look. I've never actually seen Gantz, so yeah. Yeah, I actually like these two games more than modern Fallouts. That's fair. I hear a lot of good things about this one. Great beast of the sky, please hear my cry. Bring me victory in this fight. Envelop the desert with your glow and cast your rage upon my phone. Unlock your powers from deep so that we may win. Chibi roof. I mean, you said, what's the word? Add chibi to screen. So here, I'm gonna add a chibi just for you. We're in the wasteland today, so I'm gonna go with, where is it? The Hollow Knight chibi, pretending that we're just a wanderer in the desert or some shit like that, and fucking yeah. There we go. Cool. The Yu-Gi-Oh champ, the BTW. I've never actually seen a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh. All right. Let's see. Gantz is B-movie tier writing, but looks cool. Everybody loves the rule of cool. I'm also gonna change the way that the capture looks as well. So, hold on. Because I want to ensure that I have as much of the screen on as possible. There we go. Roof is Abby abs. Of course I do. Look, I kill a lot of people. You got somewhat Koromaru-san. You've got some nice horns, fella. Let me tell you, you're a real horny individual. Let me tell you, you're a real sweet guy. Koromaru, you're pretty cool. I like the fact that you're really into guns, Dad, and you got some good taste in firearms, right? Tell that to All Might. That he's got nice horns. I mean, maybe. Oh, you need 5 action points. Why is it so expensive to just fucking shoot someone? Holy shit. Boop. Ghouls hit for 10. Holy shit. These guys are kind of powerful, huh? Guys, it's 10 millimeter. Why aren't you going down? Uh-oh. Oh, boy, howdy, fellas. Oh, shit. It's like Night of the Living Dead out here. Okay, anyway, Koromaru, you got some great tasting guns, and let me tell you, I really like the fact that you appreciate the MCX. As much as I think that it is sort of ultimately a derivative of the AR platform, and that is ultimately part of the singularity that is our firearm engineering to this day, it's still a good fucking rifle, and it's pretty sex. I could see myself getting an MCX, because the MCX is a good rifle. No, you get a lot. What is it? Therefore, you get abs. Of course. Yeah, well, that's the thing. I do a lot of heavy lifting, and by that I mean I carry a lot of guns around, which means that I work out a ton, which means that I get extra muscle. I don't know, man. You guys, what is it? These beanbags aren't working, Dad. 10 dude, fucking 10 millimeter is like 22 in this game. God damn, man is taking so much damage. I critically missed and hit randomly. Okay, that's fine. However that take. It's good because it's derived from the AR platform. That's completely fair. Out of ammo? Oh my fucking god. There, it's next turn. Okay, it's good because it is derived from the AR platform. I mean, it fucking works, right? Like, you can't look at, what is it, like the AR platform and say it's not an effective platform, given the fact that it's used around the world, right? Hold on, let's kill this guy. Alright, that's one. Dropped. Die. Come on, man. To be fair, there may be some unstandard physiology in play here. They're ghouls! They're a humanoid target. If it bleeds, I can kill it. End combat. What do you got on your body? You've got nothing on your body. You've got nothing on your body. What do you got for me? Yeah, I'm basically just shooting beanbags right now, dude. Holy crap. Oh yeah, the world overuses ARs, right? Like, fucking, what's the word? The fact that Europe is pretty much entirely comprised of users of the HK416 platform at this point. Yeah, that's life now, right? Maybe it's F&J and it all over penetrates. Yeah, maybe. Sir, I need you to stop. Sir, I need you to stop. I need you to get on the fucking ground and put your hands behind your goddamn head. Ah, sir, come on. Oh, he's getting closer. There we go. I did it! I'm slowly gaslit into buying a CZ Scorpion. The less lethal ammunition, if you will. Yeah, less than lethal, less than lethal. Dude, I want to like the CZ Scorpion Evo. Wait, are we talking about the VZ61 Scorpion, or are we talking about the Evo 3 Scorpion? Alright. Reload, stop resisting. Okay. The, VZ61, or the Scorpion Evo 3. Are we talking about this Scorpion, the Evo 3? Or are we talking about the VZ61 Scorpion as a collector's piece or something? Evo 3. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. I don't really take you as the kind of person that likes to collect older firearms, but like, dude, I want to like this gun. I really do. It looks sick, right? It's very sleek looking. Right, it's got a nice weight to it, right? It's got very like familiar controls with like the, what is it? You can use it because, you know, it's got like the HK, what is it? The G3 style, the HK33 style like charging handle and everything, right? But my biggest issue with this fucking gun is just, I hate how it feels when you shoot. It's just a very lackluster PCC to me, if you catch my drift. It's a direct, like, blowback firearm, and, like, it just doesn't, like, okay, unironically, I don't know if anybody here, Ruger PCC, unironically, like, if I had to choose a pistol caliber carbine, aren't all PCC like that? No, you're right. Like, a lot of PCCs are, like, direct blowback kind of shit, but, like, something about the Scorpion just doesn't feel great to me. I don't know what it is, right? I don't own one, right? The only time I've spent on it is, like, renting one at a range. But, like, unironically, a Ruger PCC kind of feels really good to shoot. On the other end of the spectrum, this kind of doesn't. I don't know what it is about it, right? It doesn't feel as gentle as some other firearms do, right? And, like, this is entirely, like, subjective. Plenty of people like this gun. But, like, if you look at some reviews, right, like, you have to modify it and, like, add other accessories to it in order to ensure that the Scorpion Evo 3 works well, right? On the other end of the spectrum, you can always, yeah, like, an MPX is also a really good one, too. Hi, what's up? My wife is here. Do you want to say hi? You want a hug? Yeah. Love you. How are you? Okay. Hi, Nuno wife. Does chat. My wife is just tapping the mic. Let's see. Oh, that's her too. Thanks. As far as other PCCs go, I actually also kind of want to look into like a KP9 or a AKV, but that's also because I generally like the AK platform because I'm really weird. What's another like PCC that's like really popular around these days? I swear, like the PCC has like gotten really like big in recent history, and I'm trying to remember why. Or no, which ones? MP5. Oh, right, MP5s. MP5s are probably the best you can get. I hear that as a PCC, it's okay, but as a sub gun, it's like a fully automatic submachine gun. Like it's great. But like it is genuinely one of the most like gentle, butter, like smooth firing firearms. I think that's also the other thing too. I was fucking around with like a full auto MP5 at a range, and that felt more natural to shoot in full auto than the Scorpio Evo 3. Then again, it's been a couple of years. And I have gotten better at shooting. But I don't necessarily think... I don't know, man. It's like all over the place as far as how I feel about this thing. I haven't really touched it in a very long time, but, you know... I'm sure I could change it would change my mind. Let's see, caliber carbines. What are other pistol caliber carbines nowadays? Fucking, you can also get like an SPC-9, right? Or what is it? What is it, like a GMH-9? That's what it is, right? Isn't that also like a sub 2K? Yeah, you could also get a Keltec sub 2K. That also works too. All right. Let's see. All right, let's just quickly see like what else is on the market right now. We got SIG, MPX. No, that makes sense. The MPX is basically like the new age MP5, right? It's clearly not, right? But it's got like, you know, you obviously already run the MCX, so like the controls are basically the fucking same except just with a thinner magazine. CMM Banshee, right? Like everybody loves that. We got the Scorpio, yes, what is it? CZ Scorpion. KP9, all right? KP9s are fucking rad, but that's because I also really like AKs, because I'm a disgusting commie, apparently. Let's see. We've got... Just the sub 2Ks on this... Dude, the sub 2Ks on this list? No thanks, man. I'm okay. CMM Banshee. There we go. We got a PSA 9mm PX9. That looks pretty funky, not gonna lie. But I mean, I'm assuming, yeah, okay, that's pretty much just an AR styled, like, lower and upper. Okay. God, the fucking sub 2K, dude. You know what's really bizarre to me? Okay, so occasionally, I really like judging games by the weapon selections that they had. It's okay, Dad, we accept you the way you are. All right, I really want to. What is it, like an APC-9 or an SPC? What is it, SPC-9 or a GHM? All right, that seems to be like a very comfortable firearm to use. A Thompson, hell yeah! I actually really want to fire. I actually really want to fuck around with a Thompson, dude. Let's see, what's a good example of? So IMFDB Payday 3. So recently, if you don't know, Payday 3 is a game that is a game that has a very questionable reputation at the moment, right? And that makes sense because the game itself is really incomplete, right? But the problem is that here's the thing. I occasionally like to judge games based on the weapons that they have, right? And here's the thing. A lot of games usually have pretty sensible weaponry, right? In Modern Warfare 2, they had like the ACR, which questionable choice, but like, you know, it was the era where like weapons like the Scar and the Robinson XCR and so on and so forth were being tested, and the ACR is kind of in that same sort of family of like almost XCR adjacent rifles. So it makes sense that it appears in that game, all right? And as a result, other games started picking it up, and the only reason why the ACR remains relevant to this day is because of Modern Warfare. But the thing is that for some weird fucking reason, they've released their first DLC, by the way. They've released their first DLC. Payday 3 added a Ruger 1022 into Payday 3 as a DMR. And that, for some reason, is really bothersome to me. I don't understand it. I don't get it. And, like, it's a 2-shot to the head because enemies wear armor and stuff like that. But meanwhile, there's, like, a Chinese rifle in the game that fires a 5.8. That fires a, what is it, a 5.8 Chinese cartridge, right? And that somehow does, like, it takes, like, 4 shots to the head to kill someone. And then I'm just like, what the fuck? What? His licensing receiver. That's completely fair. No, Dad, the velocity, Dad. You don't get it. Dude, the 22 is too fast for you, alright? They added a Gen 12. They also added a, the LWRC SMG45 as well. And I don't know, man. I don't understand that it makes me very sad that we're adding in the LWRC SMG45 into a lot of games right now because it's a very ugly looking gun. It's also apparently not very good, but you know, that's besides the point. Alright. Oh, okay, so I only have 12 shots in there. Got it. And I have... Okay. There's some of that good shit in the design office when they come up with that. Let's see, the 22 is so fast that it just tears open tears reality inside of the skull. You know what? You're so right. If anything, we should all be worried about 22 long rifle because if you think about it, it's one of the most terrifying cartridges. It goes so fast that once it goes inside your skull, it'll start bouncing around. But it's going to start bouncing around and gaining acceleration and velocity so fast, right? It's going to start... You're going to start seeing the curvature of the Earth because of just how much of your internal brain gets scrambled. You're going to start seeing other realities, even. Nice. Alright. Cool. You're in 120 XP. Is there anything else here? No? Ah, jeez. It's a lot of dudes. Well, I got something for everyone here. Got a bunch of medicine. Got a bunch of medicine for everyone. Safe game already exists. Yes. You feel lucky, punk. Oop. Let me scroll the camera over. Oh, fuck. This man just survived getting shot with a 20... Man survived getting shot with a 44. Oh my god, he survived the second shot of getting shot with a 44. Oh, lord. Alright, that's certainly faster than the 10 mil, but, I'm gonna end my turn. See how much closer this guy gets to me. Then I'm going to... Oh, fuck. I don't have enough AP for this. 22 damage, and the man is still standing. Holy shit. He's immune to buckshot. He's resistant to buckshot. He's still alive! Oh, fuck. Die. Bad dog. Anyway, I mean, there's some games that have, like, really questionable fucking, like choices as far as weapons go. A good example of this is how I feel about, like, Modern Warfare, what's the word? Modern Warfare 2? Modern Warfare, yeah, Modern Warfare 2, the 2022 edition, right? If you don't know, Modern Warfare 2022 is, if you couldn't tell, modern. What is it? The problem is that most game devs haven't held a gun. If you're still, I mean, I'm pretty sure Fallout was originally conceptualized by a British guy, right? That's why there's like a Doctor Who Easter egg in this game, I'm pretty sure. Anyway. Good lord, game, come on. Okay, we're good. Uh-huh. This is combat. This is peak gameplay. If I just keep shooting them and walking away... Oh. Okay. I critically missed and lost the rest of my ammo. Thank you, video game. Let's see. Alright. You need 5 action points. Okay. What am I trying to get at? Yeah, it's a game that's modern as far as its overall weapon arsenal is. But you pissed away all of your ammo in one shot. Yeah, that's how that works. You toggled off your ammo pouches. No, I've got them right here on my belt, Dad. On the other side of the spectrum of Ghost Recon, where every weapon is headshot capable, so you can beat the game with just the honey badger. I mean, yeah. I mean, Ghost Recon is boring because it's like. It's very point and click. It's the same issue I have with Modern Warfare 2 2009, right? That it is just point and click. But it is very comical that Ghost Recon goes in the opposite direction. And so, like, you can LARP as much as you want, but the game is also effectively really boring because everyone dies in, like, one hit, right? And that's just, that's just part of it. That's part of the, it's just part of, games in general. One of the big things that there we go. Okay. Can I hit you? You need 6 action points. Okay. The head. He survived? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, God. He can't attack and kill me in the same turn. Yeah, no, apparently Modern Warfare 2022 has a fucking Tech 9. Which is the last weapon I would think of as far as, like, the tactical nature of, that would be the last thing I think of as far as the tactical nature of like, modern warfare. Which is certainly one of the funnier things I can think of, but, that's besides the point. The only intensity of product placement in Ghost Recon only hit me when I moved back to the US. How do you mean? Oh, 5'11"? Yeah, that's fair, right? Stare at the image in the mirror for a while. Toilet is broken, definitely not usable if you're a woman. Bathtub is broken and cracked. It's just a urinal. Tech and Tech 9 stands for tactical. Yeah, I guess that's a good way of put it. Let's see, what else is in here? Toilet, bathtub, sink. Guys, my screen doesn't go any further. My screen doesn't go any further left. We're running out of real estate here. I had no idea that they put the Tech 9 in that game. Oh, I mean, it is a pretty good rendition of it, right? Like, what's the word? Tech 9 goes kind of hard. Yeah. MW2 Tech 9 reload. Let's see. So these things are surprisingly really fucking neat. What? Wait. Oh, they're akimbo. I just want the animations. Yeah, there we go. All right. So one of the big things that they tried to keep in mind is the fact that it is an open bolt firearm. All right. So it's actually really neat. Hold on. So when you do reload it, right, you do see the open bolt, honestly, which is really neat. Why does it look kind of good? I mean, it's a fucking weapon made in, like, modern COD. Modern COD, like, reload animations are really fucking neat, right? But it's also, like, a very, very cool. It's also very indicative because they have inspect animations for all, like, empty magazines. So, like, you see that the follower is, like, emptied out and everything. Right, and so it's like, oh, I pull the bolt back, I pull the trigger, the bolt goes forward, right, and the weapon itself jams because the Tech 9 is a piece of shit, right, and that's honestly really cool, right, and the fact that there's all sorts of, I mean, there are a bunch of stupid attachments for this dumbass thing that make no fucking sense, like a bunch of foregrip attachments, but like the idea is still there, it's still really cool, right, but that's besides the point. I don't know. I usually like it when, like, I actually do really like a lot of the modern COD reloads and stuff like that, but I also think that it's it's demonstrative of a very just, like, this is where we're at, where, like, a lot of the innovation in games is just making more and more realistic reloads and stuff like that. I have a very huge obsession with, what is it? I have a huge investment into, like, view model animations and stuff like that. I still think that Haru is still the fucking GOAT. This guy is probably my favorite animator as far as a lot of the stuff. Funny how Predator drones existed in Modern Warfare for 4 years before Switchblade drones were probably on board on the DoD. Yeah, it's kind of funny to think about, huh? Right, gotta put the tactical shit on your Neo grease gun. Yeah, pretty much. Right, but a lot of this stuff is something that's, like, really fascinating to me, and I fucking love view model animation. I honestly would love to get into Blender and love to learn how to animate a lot of view model stuff, right? And the fact that this guy puts in a lot of detail in ensuring that, a lot of the stuff looks as good as it does is fucking rad, right? It's very beautifully animated because it's all done by hand instead of, like, motion capture or anything that's sort of like that. And this is from, like, 2 years ago. And obviously everybody knows Hyper, all right? Blender takes your soul, yeah. What is it? Hyper is the guy that everybody knows. He's the one that did, what's the word? Let's see, where is it? He's the one that did this one. Doot. But he ended up becoming the senior animator at Infinity Ward, right? Halo 5 assassin. He also did a lot of the Halo 5 assassination stuff. What is it? Actually, no, he didn't. But, like, he did do some custom animation for his own channel as well, right? That is Halo related, right? Actually, hold on. Yeah, so occasionally he does, like, Halo inspired view model stuff too, right? Which is pretty cool. I really like this stuff. I don't know why, it just, like tickles my autism is the best way to fucking put it. This is another good one. That Smash Bros. One has been going around. Yeah. If you're talking about the Halo 5 assassination one, you're talking about Lasercats, right? And this guy has done a couple of animations where he's done, what's the word? He's done some more quote unquote lewd, I guess, takedown animations that he's made for himself, right? Which is kind of funny. That needle execution was sick. Oh hell yeah! I've never played Halo, right? But like, you know, that's besides the point. I think the funniest part about this is the fucking dude who's dying is... Imagine if Halo Infinite had assassinations. I've never played Halo Infinite. My favorite detail about this is the thumbs up on the left side, right? God, I wish that were me. Yeah, yeah. But on the other end of the spectrum, this guy has like some legitimately pretty fun, pretty cool kind of animations as well. Right, a lot of it is kind of jokey as well, right? AK reloads be like... Hold on. Give it a second. There we go. But regardless, there's also... What's the word? What's another, like, good one as well? Rock and Lock hate. Missed the opportunity. So this was like stuff that he worked on in 2019, but like nowadays a lot of his stuff is a lot more streamlined and a lot more like polished. And that's honestly so fucking cool to me. What's the word? Sully? Sully is the guy who did a lot of the view model animations for Black Ops Cold War. I don't think he's a senior animator, but he is one of the bigger animators there. Right? He did one of my favorite ones, which is Fake Hedgehog. Again, twist, tap, pump action. Alright, pump action MP5. Hate myself for defaulting to a rock and lock the first time I used my SIG. I mean, I don't know. I don't necessarily think that's that bad. Alright, but he also experimented with a lot more like visual goofy effects as well. Alright, way past cool, which I think is really neat as well. He did a lot of really unique sort of like shaders and experiments with some of with some of the animations that he's done in the past as well. Regardless, I don't know. Stuff like this is always really interesting, and there's a whole variety of other people that I really like looking at. Sorry, is this weird as a subject to like go down? You have a lot of like, what's really interesting is always going down like the list of this kind of stuff and just being really impressed at the overall animation quality and stuff that like people do in their own time, right? Here, hold on. Is it under Gun Bench? I can't remember which channel I put it under, but I put one under one of fuck. Where is it? Where is it? I have it somewhere. Let's see. How's animation weird? I mean, I don't know, man. I'm completely like derailing my gameplay just to fucking look down this. This guy also, it's weird. What's not weird, but like what's awesome. The Pantsu Magpul tabs. You have to. I will look into it. Alright, you can also see just a lot of general influences that people have from some of the animations that they have. So for example, if you couldn't tell, like this is very heavily based, this guy's animation style is very heavily based on Bad Company 2, which had this very like bouncy, aggressive sort of look and feel to a lot of the guns that they fired, right? And that was something that I really liked and appreciated about this guy too. And I don't know, man, that kind of stuff is fun. I love view model animations because there's so much personality in them, right? And plenty of games have all sorts of things that are really cool, but also really lame too, right? Let's see. Another one. What's another one? Am I sure that it wasn't under Gun Bench? I could have sworn it was. Well, whatever. It's okay. The COD 29 made the jiggle very popular. So, there is a lot of jiggle in, like, what's the word? Like, modern COD, what is it, modern COD, right? So, like, if you look at, what's the word? There's a certain, like, shakiness. There's a certain shaky cam to it that helps to sort of stabilize, like, what you're looking at as you reload, right? And that's sort of interesting to think about and what to look at, right? But, like, a lot of the older stuff, a lot of the older style, and there's plenty of people that, like, still go out of their way to shape their own kind of, you know, like signature styles as far as, like, the animation goes. That's why, like, I still think Haru is really awesome, is because he did this whole, what is it? They did a Fallout 4 mod for the M4A1, right? And it's so basic because it's an M4, but it's just really, really sexily well done. Sexy and just really well done, right? The way that it inspects, right? Just the magazine pull, right? The inspect animation, the mag tap, right? The look and feel of it. And obviously, it doesn't have the same sort of shakiness that COD 2019 had, but it's still really neat and awesome to look at. And I love that, right? And he has a whole variety of different styles as well, right? He has one with, what is it? He has one with PMags as well, and how they're a little more sticky compared to the Stagnag mags as well, right? So it's just like, all right, he hits the magazine release, it comes out, so he has to you know, use his offhand with the magazine in it already to pull the magazine that's, like, just in there, right? And that small, like, detail is just, like, really cool, and I love that. Nekulul is also another one that's, like, on the rise that I've been seeing a lot more of recently, right? He's pretty neat, right? He has a good sense of style for a lot of this stuff, but I think he's still in the process of figuring some kinks out. From my understanding, I think he's also Korean too. But the guy has, what is it? He doesn't understand that recoil has to be a little faster for a lot of this stuff, but, you know, it's pretty neat. I don't know. I feel like I got a little too into judging games by the overall quality of how they reload weapons in their games, that I'm just sort of like, that's something that I look out for when I try to enjoy first person shooter. And when, like, games just don't have that, I foam at the mouth. Based front serration, press check, and drawer. Hell yeah, of course. That's such a good way to do it, right? That's why, like, what's the word? Like, compare, like, Insurgency Sandstorm reload animations. Let's see, what's a good example of this? Alright, compare, like, this game, which has very heavily detailed, very, like, meticulously done, Insurgency series, that's what it is, right? Meticulously done reload animations compared to, like, the Finals, right? The Finals is, like, a new game that, like, a lot of Zoomers and a lot of people are telling me to play, right? But it's very fast-paced, and it seems very, you know, bizarre to think about. Like, even like a, what's the word? Like, just like a twin barrel, right? Sawn off twin barrel, right? He smacks the front end of it down and then sticks in. But on the other end of the spectrum, like, this is probably the best iteration of a Model 1887 I've seen inside of a video game, right? With, you know, the whatever round that's chambered coming out, grabbing it, right? And then, you know, loading it back in, right? And that kind of stuff is really cool. The bore's on the double barrel. Hell yeah. It's very fast. We love fast weapons, right? And this kind of stuff is just, like, really awesome, right? My favorite gun to use. I was never a huge fan of the 1887s, even in, like, Modern Warfare 2, but, like, Hunt Showdown did that catch trick years ago. I mean, that's also fair, right? Hunt is also a really, really good game for a lot of their reload animations as well. But some of this stuff feels very, like, a little too fast, very flashy, but I do like how sloppy it looks at the same time, right? So there's a lot of, like, things to take, love, and enjoy about all sorts of different animations, right? What's another good example of a game with like, good reload animations? Oh, okay. Payday 3. Actually, no. Redfall. Redfall was a really bad one, right? This was, So this, if you don't know, Redfall was a really bad game that launched last year. And it was so bad that, like, it bankrupted the company, I'm pretty sure. They had a whole variety of different weapons, but a lot of the reload animations, you can tell, like, it doesn't really have a lot of the same sort of love and polish that, you finished this game? I'm so sorry, PBMon. I'm so sorry for you. No, it unfortunately didn't. Wait, it didn't go bankrupt? But anyway, like, look at the quality of these animations in comparison to some of the other games that we've looked at so far. Even Finals, right? The animations look weird. Yes, right. You have, like, this sort of weird stiffness and lifelessness to it, right? And, like, that kind of stuff is very, you know, you're thinking of Forspoken. Ah, Forspoken. Okay, I mean, that's a good thing that fucking company died. Whoever fucking greenlit that game deserves to be shot. Right? There's a sort of stiffness to a lot of how these animations... I mean, it's also bugged as well, right? And they don't really feel as full of life or meticulous detail or as fluid as some of the other games I've seen. It feels secondhand from living in the same city as the people that made Redfall. Interesting. Let's see. Payday 1. Payday the Heist had some pretty weapon showcases. Sorry, I know I've been, like, going off on this for, like, 30 minutes, but, like, I think I was talking a lot about how Modern Warfare 2 has, like, a problem with how a lot of their weapons are very, like, they lack a lot of punch, and they're very, like, they lack a lot of just, like, oomph. There's virtually no recoil. You're playing with, like, laser guns, right? And what's really interesting, here's RO2, what is it? RO2? Oh, Red Orchestra 2? Yeah, they probably do. Right? They probably do. I feel secondhand embarrassment. Oh, that's what it was. Right. But one of the big things that I really also like to look for in weapon design in games is sound design, right? And Payday the Heist is just really fucking good. Listen to how good, like, the fucking, what is it? The M4 in this game sounds, right? Like, I remember this being really punchy. Hold on. And for a game back in, like, 2011 made by a very indie studio, as stiff as these animations are, I kind of can't help but enjoy them as is. They're kind of wonderful, to be perfectly frank. Imagine having to arrange to get references or asking Tim... Yeah, no, that's always really funny. Some of these are really stiff, but, like, this is a game from 2011. And then we have Payday 3. Which is really funny. That sounds so much more distinct than the MW2. Yeah. Right? Payday 3's reloads aren't necessarily bad, per se, but they kind of do lack a little bit of the same life that made Payday 2's. Austin, there's your problem. Yeah. Some of these are okay. There's a few of these that, like, definitely don't feel right. I'll show you an example of it when I get to it. Okay. The MP7. I've talked about this on stream before, but okay, everybody knows the iconic MP5 like mag tap, right? Or no, the H&K slap, right? If you don't know what an HK slap is, HK slap. This thing. Every time you reload like an MP5, you're gonna smack that bolt forward kind of shit, right? And plenty of other guns have this, like UMPs, right? Like any roller delayed action and the HK33, you know, family of guns, right? The Scorpion Evo 3, right? The UMP, the AUG, right? And so on and so forth, right? Print, shoot, repeat, so PSR HK slap.
Ugh, you call that an MP5? Das ist ein Stück Scheiße. You Americans are very funny, huh? Don't think this is okay. Look at this. The way you massacred my boys. This looks a little chunky, huh? Isn't this already? Give a little slap.
It's so fucking stupid. Okay. Anyway. One of the reasons why I think it's very funny is because this is clearly an animation meant for an MP5, right? Okay. Empties the magazine. He HK slaps a fucking MP7 that doesn't make any sense to me, and I don't understand what he's fucking HK slapping. I don't understand what he's slapping, and that makes me very. What do you get up to in your spare time? Looking at reload animations. I unironically look at them sometimes just to like therapeutically relax. What are you slapping on that MP7? Yeah. There's a few other ones that are like really strange here and there. Let's see. Oh, right. The AK reload in this game feels really weird for some reason. Like, he's tapping his mag, right? So on empty, he taps his mag a second time again. Clearly the bolt is in the back. I mean, the MP7, what is it, bolt release. The MP7 is an ambidextrous firearm, don't get me wrong, right? But, let's see, where can I, no, that's the safety and fire selector. Oh, there it is, that's a good example of it. It might be an airsoft weapon, but that thing up front, that's the, what is it, that's the bolt catch, right? You essentially push that upward, and it also works on the other side as well, because it's an ambidextrous design, right? No, you slap it. You have to push it up! I guess it's seated, I guess? I don't know. Currently lurking as I chat with my girlfriend. Tell your girlfriend I said hi, and tell your girlfriend that she needs to start watching rooftop_Nuna. Anyway, I was about to say, if you have to tap your mag in an AK, like, how fucked up... Yeah, right? Because it's a rock and lock, right? Given the inconsistency tolerances on AKs. I mean, yeah, that's fair, I guess. That's completely fair. But yeah, no, it's just a very weird thing. Regardless, there's a lot of things that kind of, you know, tickle me. What is it? COD Vanguard. Vanguard had a surprisingly long list of firearms that were really questionable. Let's see. What's another one? What's one that, like, always really questioned? That I always was really weird about. Whatever. Anyway, I'm going on. I'm going on a little too fucking long for this. Oh my lord. Fucking weird steampunk gun in Vanguard. Wait, there's a steampunk gun? Wait, what are you talking about? There's a lot of guns in World War II. You mean like this one? The revolver? The Valois revolver, which has a, what is it, like a, interesting. Would you chamber your Mosin Nagant in Russian 50 cal? Say no more, play Vanguard. That was always like a weird fucking thing in my, what is it? That was always such like a weird thing to me as far as weapon design went inside of like Vanguard. You can somehow change the weapon caliber of each of your firearms. Like there's an extended magazine for your bar that apparently was 50 BMG for some dumbass reason, and what's weird is that like this team clearly has a lot of mastery in terms of like animation skill. Like this one is clearly mirrored, but it is legitimately very well done as far as animations go, right? Let's see. Let's reload from empty. Right. So as he pulls back, you see the internals, right? You see the internals of the weapon working, and that's just super fucking sexy, right? But on the other end of the spectrum, like, I don't know, COD Vanguard makes me fucking angry. That one, yeah, it's a good one. It's a good animation. It's a good animation, right? I unironically really like it. Wait, hold on. How much ammo do I have? Okay. There seems to be a large amount of foot traffic in that, probably heading to the manhole cover. Wait. Can I interact with the manhole cover? You don't have enough action points. End combat. Oh, shit! Whoa! Holy crap, that's actually really cool. Oh, fuck, we're in a sewer system now. Hell yeah. Probably something here. Also, in Vanguard, you can take your PPS and swap stuff. Well, yeah, so the cool part about Vanguard is unironically the ability to swap out things for your weapons to make them like other... What the fuck are those? Sewer level. Anyway, there is a, KM50, I believe it is. So, there's a variant of the PPSH-41, or the PPD, called the KM50, I'm pretty sure, right? Is that what it is? Yeah, yeah. It's a Vietnamese take on the... It should be a Vietnamese take... No, K50M, that's what it is, right? Yeah, you can make one of these inside a COD Vanguard because of the gunsmithing system in that game, and I think that's actually pretty neat. Even though this is something that is made entirely after World War II, but like you can also fuck around with it and make some really cool shit in it. One of the Garand variants inside of Vanguard that you can make is supposed to be based on the T-20, I believe, which is the prototype M1 Garand that actually has a a mag fed that had a magazine fed or 20 round mag, right? Magazine fed Garand, which is pretty neat. Actually, let me quickly reload. $51.35. I'm gonna walk away. Oh, jeez. Wait, what the fuck are these things? Fuck it. Greater Mole Rat was hit in the head for 12 damage. You were hit for no damage. Wait, so can I just... Are these things just, like, kind of harmless to me? Huh. Okay. Oh. I think I need more 44 Magnum. There's some big-ass rats. Hell yeah. Actually, wait. I gotta use these. Hey! Hell yeah! Let's see. If I shoot you in the head... Alright. Hit in the head for 10 points. There we go. Like, executing these things. Fuck yeah. And combat. Frankly, I get why they added, what's the word? Frankly, I get why they added, what's the word? Like, unique weaponry into COD Vanguard, but I also think that it's very silly to... Wow, there's nothing else here, huh? You see wall. Thanks. Thank you, game. See, nothing out of the ordinary. This fucking video game. These guys don't have anything. I don't know what I was expecting. Why did I think that there'd be shit inside of the fucking... Why did I think there'd be shit in the sewers? Alright, whatever, man. Vanguard's design was a lot of faults at the same time. I mean, they added a fucking F-2000 into whatever fucking, like, era Vanguard takes place in. I'm actually not kidding about that. Oh. Let's see. The ghoul is critically hit in the head for 24 points. The ghoul is surprised and fails to defend against this attack. Oh. Ow. 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 There's a lot of guys coming in now, huh? Please die. The ghoul was killed. Someone's got to be taught a lesson. Ghoul missed. That was just it, Nuna. There's shit in the sewers. Yeah, I guess so, huh? Let's see. Hit in the head for 15 points. Ow. These guys aren't really doing much damage to me, huh? I'm genuinely kind of surprised. Fuck it, I guess. Like, the fact that I can just... I'm like, in cuddling distance to these fellas, and I'm just smacking him in the face over and over again, huh? I think that's the game, huh? Okay, that's fine. Nuka-Cola. Let's see. Advertising promotes their popular soda. Can I get some of the popular soda? Desk. Search the desk. We got a bomb. Got some flares. Cool. Nice. Dynamite. I'm sure it's fine that I'm carrying dynamite, but okay. Let's see. Is there anything else that I can find here? There's a COD Cold War, but they ruined the G11 gun animations and made it more. Yeah, they made the G11 a fucking bullpup? I actually wasn't really sure why they did that, but, you know, that's, neither here nor there, but, you know, besides the point. Don't mess with my stuff. Leave me alone. Seal your tomb. Sorry, fella. Stealing your shit. Ghoul is killed. Very nice. Mission forced to fix a G11 with a mechanical failure. It's very comical. I don't know why. Wait, why are these fuckers willing to communicate for the first time in the entire game? Oh, jeez. Well, I'm just gonna walk. Ow. Yeah, wait, these guys are willing to talk now? Everyone outside wasn't. Uh-oh. I missed. Uh-oh. Bubble's future comrade, Kotobov TKB. Hell yeah, we love futuristic Cold War firearms. Nah, but like, I don't know. Cold War was really bizarre to me because it was a game that was very clearly like an older engine for COD, desperately trying to imitate the newer stuff. And it's very comical in the grand scheme of things because a lot of the weapons that they ended up adding was just really bizarre. They added the, what is it, like the EM2? Or the EM1? What was it? The EM... What is it? Fuck. Was it the EM2? Yeah, it was the EM2 rifle. Right, and if you don't know what the EM2 rifle is, it's like the predecessor to the SA-80 that the British used, right? The game takes place in the 80s, and what's weird is that the 80s is like that's the start of a lot of the modern firearm culture that we have today. Like I'm like the US adopts the fucking M9 in like 1983. Like I don't understand why it was just the way that it was. What is it? Or at least it was in service from like 1983, 1985, something along those lines. Yeah, I just looked it up. 1985. The game takes place in 1980 fucking 3. No, 1984. Right? I'm pretty sure that's what it was, right? Black Ops Cold War. Let's see. Plot. Early 1980s. Okay. All right. So it's 1981. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. So the plot is featured by it's about 1981, right? And like the Cold War is really interesting because like the 60s, the 50s to the 70s is really that like time of like experimental weapon design that really sort of pushed the edge that went from old World War II like war design firearms to like modern day stuff, right? That's why like the Uzi was a very incredibly important firearm for its time. I'm out of ammo. Okay. What's the word? Everyone's wanting to play, what is it? Yeah. The reason why the Uzi was really fucking awesome is because it took what is it? It was still somewhat old in the fact that it was like, okay, we have a open bolt design, but now like it has a telescoping bolt. Hold on, why are you running? Why are you running? You're not allowed to run. Good lord. Anyway. Search the bookcase. There's nothing in the bookcase. Dresser. Sippy juices. Oh, sweet. Nice. What are you doing here? I'm searching for the remains of a future past. What'd you say? I'm looking for lost technology. Maybe up the temple or out of that water place. Get going. Okay, so there is a water place around here. Alright, I'll spare you because you haven't actually attacked me at all. Alright. I'm gonna kill everyone here. This is very silly. Man! Why couldn't you guys just let me leave? God damn it. I'm out of ammo for both my guns. Okay. Good lord, fellas. Come on. It's time for your 4 p.m. ganking. It's very comical. It's very funny. But I also understand why this game might not necessarily be... What is it? Why won't you let me leave? I'm sorry. I don't know if this is be the best stream game for future streams, but I don't know. I hope this has been like at least a chill time together, right? Let's see. Oh, you're on the floor. Die. End combat. I'm always having fun. This game has good writing. Yeah, I mean, so far, I'm, like, genuinely impressed with this game, right? It's just that I keep getting derailed from playing the game because I'm an idiot, and it turns out that you're listening to one of the most, like, firearm-obsessed weirdos. Wait, don't shoot. Yeah? What's up? Hey, you're not shooting first. Can I help you with it? I'm looking for water. The surface is necropolis, and the water is controlled by Set and his ghouls. We're a much more peaceful group, which discusses Set. Who is the Set? Set is a ghoul like us, but has assumed a certain amount of power in the above-ground world. He's an oaf. He sounds a lot more interesting than you... what is it? Why does he let you survive down here? He does not speak of it. However, Set is not afraid of not having enough people to defend Necropolis if he's ever needed it. So he gives us what water we need. Where does all this water come from? Up until recently, we pumped our water from the ground. With a pump in the watershed. How do we get to the water? What is it? Until recently? Lately, I've heard rumors that someone taken over the control of the watershed. However, our rations are still being delivered for some reason. What is the watershed? Is where all the water is stored and handed out to us. Where is it located? To the north. You'll need to take the sewers to get there. Thanks. No, I would never do such a thing. I'm just going to see how it all works. I do not think that I believe you. I mean to deceive you. What is wrong with taking the water chip? If you take the water chip from us, then we will all die. Without our water pump broken, we need to survive. Is it possible that the pump could be fixed? That may be difficult. The parts need to... We're lost. Why is that so difficult? Sewers there are filled with monsters, and none of my people and I are sensitive. Are you willing to shoot... Yes. Okay. Okay. Wow. I think I might have... Bad deal. I might have gotten myself into a sticky situation, fellas. I'm gonna go back to town, stock up on a few things, and see where I can go from there. Anyway, that being said. No, I mean, this game does have really good writing so far, right? I'm, like, legitimately impressed by what this game is. Sounds like a plan. Of course, of course. And I do generally really like a lot of the CRPGs that I've played in my time, right? Oop. Done. Let's loot everyone's body. Can't have anything. There's another corpse here, right? Yeah, there we go. You have a knife. I can sell that, probably. And then, what's the word? Yeah, there we go. As long as I keep looting people's shit and selling them, I'm sure I'll be... I'm sure I'll turn a profit eventually. Coca-Cola. Sweet. Yeah. I'm doing a great service for the people here. I am helping them lighten their load, to say the least. I don't care how many men, women, and children I might have gunned down today. I did them a good thing. Or something along. Alright, let's go back to town. Game? Can you move? Oh my... Oh, Lord! Oh man, this is like this is like the game to, it's like very, oh jeez, wow, okay, holy shit, what an absolute dad, what an absolute Chad. Retro, Monkey D, what were you playing? What kind of video games were you playing? Cooks, thank you for the follow, thank you, I really appreciate that. Welcome to the rooftop, welcome to the family. Hi Raiders, welcome on in, welcome. What are you guys doing? MDMB0528. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Welcome to the rooftop. Welcome to the family. Aladdin for the Sega Genesis or the Super Nintendo? Wait, that was for the Sega Genesis, right? Aladdin, video game. There's a, yeah, there's Sega Genesis. I was right. Okay, cool. She was playing a yeah, alright, fucking sweet. I know my consoles. I know my old ass fucking retro games. Hell yeah. How was that? I hope you guys had a lot of fun. Do you like the music? Do you like Disney? I love Disney. Yeah. I suffered. Oh shit, is it really bad? The Genesis version is really hard. Oh fuck, that's rough. But anyway, Raiders also as well. If you guys have any post-stream rituals you got to take care of, you got to go to bed, you got to eat some food, you got to rub your tummy, look at pictures of scantily clad men or women, go ahead and take care of that. But if you're willing to stay and get comfortable, I'm Nuna. I'm your morally ambiguous older sister from the rooftops. I play all sorts of retro games on this channel. I talk about guns and I cook a lot. Wait, I cook sometimes, right? Most of the times Aladdin games, and they're quite different. Interesting. I prefer Datney to Disney. What? I like the Disney. Disney. I've never been to Disneyland. I'm gonna be honest. My parents didn't like me enough, so I never went to Disneyland or Disney World, which is, suffice to say, questionable, to say the least. I'm gonna pretend that that isn't indicative of my development as a human being. I clearly do not like the popular media. If anything, Aladdin is probably like the one Disney property that I know, because it's the only one that actually held my interest, because it's like more swashbuckling than like everything else, I guess, right? I don't know, maybe I'm weird. Maybe I'm a strange person for that, but you know, that's besides the point. Anyway, if you're just joining us, this is Fallout 1. This is a very slow-paced game, so be advised that we might be here for a little while. And I'm enjoying this game from, like, the 90s because I'm a weirdo. Psst, come here, he says. What do you want from me? What are you doing in the hub? Why? Hey, you look like a businessman. I'm a businessman. I thought we could, business. What do you got for sale? You got sippy juices. You can have my sodas. And, you know what? I'm alright. I like Disney when Walt Disney testified at the House Un-American Activities Committee against the youth. No sweat off my bag. Just seeing how we're gonna be neighborly. Okay. You do you, man. Oh man, fuck. I know that there's a lot of like high quality Disney platformers for like older consoles. I know there's a really good Hercules one. I can't remember which console was the good version, right? That felt very alive to the overall quality of the original films, right? But it was something that I couldn't help but somewhat respect because it actually went out of its way to sort of, you know, emulate the look and feel of a lot of the movies. You're welcome anytime during business hours, that is. Wait, what? When the fuck is business hour? Wait, I gotta... there's a fucking... God, you people don't just stay up till like fucking a bajillion hours in this video game? Come on. What is this? This is a bar. Is there a hotel that I can stay at? Or a motel? Something along those lines. What's the word? Mumkey, how do you feel about Kingdom Hearts? How do you feel about Sora the Hedgehog? I don't know. I feel like the only... what is it? So far, the games I know that Mumkey has played has been like Donkey Kong Country and I guess now Aladdin. I think she's played a few other games too. I remember lurking at some point. She was rambling about like old internet like flash animations, and that was always really fun to think about. Mostly because of the fact that like, I don't know, I grew up on like Newgrounds and stuff like that, so like a lot of those older flash animations in general have always really stuck with me, and like boy howdy, I miss it. I miss it a lot. Anyway, my name's Dimitri Romero. The best damn caravan in the wastes. You looking for a job? Yeah. All right. Bullets flying everywhere. It's life. Okay, I need a water chip. But we pay well. All right. I haven't heard one of those before. You might want to check one of the shops outside. Yeah, sure. $600. Okay. Sure. Carrying the next room, she'll let the know the next caravan is like. Okay. I grew up with what is it? She usually plays boring games. Wow. Are you saying that Donkey Kong Country is a boring video game? Sir, I'm gonna be honest. I need you to understand that you're talking to the wrong person. I exclusively play boring games. Like, what was the last like fucking retro game that I exclusively play boring games like Mega Man 0 and Paper Mario 64 and yeah, like Deus Ex. Oh man, I love Deus Ex and Silent Hill 3 and very compelling. Please line up against the wall. Dude, I love Donkey Kong Country. Something like fuck, man. It's hard for me to be like, oh man, I can't help but like, oh man, I dislike this game because I know some people that are not into it, right? Like, I understand, given the fact that it's a very like, you know, apparently it's not like a super great platformer according to them, but see nothing out of the ordinary. Okay, it's a classic. It is. I haven't had the honor of seeing Monkey do DKC. I mean, what other games has she played? Let's see. The old bastard gave you the okay to work for us. You see Balls of Steel. We leave only twice a month on the 3rd and the 17th. We go to all the local hotspots. The Brotherhood of Steel, Junktown, Acropolis, and the Boneyard. 600 scripts, and yes, that's for each way, but you don't have to do both. This is a pretty tough caravan ride. Maybe. Whatever. If you get the urge to hook you up on the next caravan out. Okay. Bad idea. It's a classic. Yeah. Tell me what other games she's played. I'll tell whether or not it's based or not. Come back on January 17th. Okay. So are you liking Todd's game? I love Todd Howard. I love Todd Sekiro. Sometimes I can't believe I'm playing Skyrim, but it's isometric. I love playing my favorite Skyrim in space. What's it? Fargo Traders. Where the fuck is the hotel? Is there a hotel in this town? Todd would never lie to us. He never would. It just works. His chess club has done it again, fellas. His chess club is too powerful for us. Oh my lord. I've never played Skyrim. I've never played any of the Fallout games, right? Like, that's the thing. I don't know, man. Just sort of like another thing for us. Keep your nose clean. What is it? Is this a hotel? No? Okay. Can't for Be the Stud, remake Fallout 1 and 2 as bundle remakes, and when you boot it up, it's just Skyrim. I love Skyrim. Guys, can't you tell? Skyrim is my favorite video game. My favorite time is fucking chess club makes Fallout 76 walk speed be tied to frame rate. Is it actually? Damn, that's pretty fucking hilarious thinking about it. Truly, like the biggest troll. Man, where am I going? Is there? Yeah, no, I'm looking for a hotel just so I can get to the fucking morning of this game, so I can restock on guns and ammo. Holy shit! If it was online, you could look at the ground and run across the map. That's actually kind of hilarious. I kind of love that. All right, Baltese Falcon. This friendly lending club. Okay. Again, that is not helping me. Personally, I personally own Skyrim for my PS2, my refrigerator, my car's dashboard, and my TI-80 graphing calculator. It just works, chat. It just works. Let's see. Water merchants. Is there anything else? No, this is exclusively like the water merchant part of town, right? Is there a map that I can do here? Oh, merchants. Okay. I can't wait for the steering wheel controller for Skyrim. I want to see a playthrough of Skyrim that's entirely done on a dance pad, where everything is controlled by that dance pad. Man, a part of me kind of wishes that I got into DDR, but also, like, that wouldn't really make any sense, I guess, but I don't know. I was always amazed by the kids that were able to do DDR. What is this? Wall. Nothing out of the ordinary. Are there any... Can I help you? You tell me where I am. If you look around and find the water merchants and... Okay, thank you, bye. Probably. I mean, I'm sure, like, everyone's modded everything in the fucking Skyrim. We don't allow killing here. Is this it? Question mark face? Door. Can I open the door? Can I enter the building? I'm in business with the hub police. Justin Graham, the sheriff. Just stopping by, see you. Okay. This is clearly not the right building. Your DDR function is Guitar Hero for someone with poor fine motor function. I love my poor motor function, Dad. You gotta understand, I love pretending that I know how to play the guitar. I don't know. I never understood why Guitar Hero really got, like, the craze that it did, you know? This is my home. You leave. What is this? Loading only. Is this where the hotel is? This feels like a ghetto, fellas. I don't know how to tell you this, but I feel like I'm going to get shanked in this part of town. Hello? The arms dealer. We got some great merchandise in stock. Okay. What can you tell me? Well, boy, do you like rare stuff. Where were you when I was selling, like, depleted uranium rounds a few years back? I don't do chips, though. Ain't a market for it. Anything else? Show me what you got. Like a Guitar Hero. I love when my knuckles snap and creak with every movement. I love arthritis. Let me tell you, fellas. All right, we got metal armor, explosive rocket, hunting rifle, subgun, grenades, rocket launcher, and assault rifle. Hell yeah. How much does this cost? Can I... One. How much does that cost? That's a lot of fucking money. I will not buy it, unfortunately. It made you feel like you can play an instrument. It was pre-2008, so yeah, I guess that's fair. Right? This looks like the hood. We can't stay here. Look, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna get my fucking shit mugged. I'm gonna get my shit taken from my goddamn body. I'm gonna get my kidneys stolen. You guys have both kidneys, right? Let me ask you that, chat. What do you guys find more attractive? What do you guys prefer, your left kidney or your right kidney? All right, vote now on your phones. Vote now on your phones. You already took my kidneys, Dad. I mean, clearly not if you're still sending money to me. Clearly, what is it? Probably the left one. You know what? That's fair. The left one probably is a little more bulbous than the other one, you know? It's probably a little more appealing to some others than... Shit. I've been around. Used to be with the Union of Atomic Workers. Okay. Might stop by later. Okay, fuck. Dad, how many lungs do you have? All right, looking to buy something. All right, what do you got for me? I need some 44. Okay, so first off, if I'm gonna keep running this fucking weapon, I need like a bunch of money. $264. I will hand you this. I'll hand you a knife, a lighter, maybe some coke. Yeah, take my fucking coke while you're at it too. 10mm is a fucking dog shit round in this game. So are these. So yeah, do that for me, and then let's see, 4mm. AP, small energy cell. Do you have shotgun shells? 14mm. Yeah, you know what? Let's go with a few of these. Never mind. That's a lot of it, sir. Four? Maybe one. Then I will do 108. Right? Oh shit, whoops. 70. Wait, no, I don't know how to do math. Fellas, I'm so bad at this. Holy shit. I promise, I'm a good arms dealer, alright? Alright. Gun runners over in the boneyard. They'll probably have something to suit your needs. I've heard the guys at the Brotherhood of Steel Packs and powerful hard work. Okay. How can you be bad at math? I know I'm Asian. I'm trying my best. Our kidneys are going to be stolen to pay for Reagan's nose candy. What's the word? What's the fucking... What was that? You'll never buy a home and you'll die alone. If you have any kids, they'll die on the streets selling coke to me. I want everyone to know that. Oh, shit. Yariko, thank you for the raid. Thank you. What an absolute dad. What an absolute Chad. Let me give you a quick shout out. What a cool guy. War Thunder. Play War Thunder today. Use my code rooftop_Nuna ! Fortnite in the chat. Don't. Oh man. Hi fellas. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, Raiders. I hope you guys are doing phenomenally well tonight. If you guys have any post-stream rituals you got to take care of, you got to go to sleep, you got to eat some food, you got to rub your tummy, look at some scantily clad woman online, go ahead and take care of that. If you don't, though, and you want to stay by and say that, what's the word? You want to watch me and get comfortable? I'm Nuna. I'm your morally ambiguous older sister from the rooftops. I play all sorts of retro games on this channel. I talk about guns and I cook sometimes, right? So, yeah, I got some food because I'm starving. Yeah, sure. Go get some food. Go get some yummy instant noodles in you, right? Thank you for supporting my kid's small business. My small business involves me stealing the ever-loving shit out of people. What is it? Me stealing people's kidneys and me stealing people's nose candy. All right, what are you doing? This feels like someone's gonna fucking shank me if I enter this building, but alright. This save is gonna be called Detroit. I love Detroit, fellas. Oh, pretty stuff. Why is the moon? It's a problem. Problems are like Super Bowls, wide and shallow. It's more like your mind. Okay. Keep my shotgun out. I think it's probably better to be safe rather than sorry. Anyway, one day we're gonna hit the point where cocaine gets legalized, and we're gonna meet a lot of individuals who tell us that what's the word? I take offense to that. Buy my merchandise from reputable Mexican cartels that, unlike me, can own select fire weapons. Oh yeah, no, that's fine.
Spare change, old friend, old pal.
God, you're ugly as fuck.
Down on his luck.
Jesus Christ. This is like the embodiment of like a game from the 90s. Holy shit. Yeah, have a $5.
Kind of your friend, very kind. You know, if I could clear the gunk out of there, you just might find a tear in old Harold's eye.
Yeah?
Rest of the hubber's been picking on me like a bad booger since I came back to town. I can't leave though.
Huh.
When the deals are done, it's still my home. Now,
After the Great War.
my vault was one of the first to open. Phew, long time. When I got mutated, sure wasn't born this ugly.
Huh.
It happened when we tried to find out where all the mutants were coming from. We mounted an expedition. God, Richard Gray led a small group of us up there.
Richard
Gray was a doctor. A little older than me, and Fran was he smart. Some sort of old military base. We lost a lot of folks getting in there.
Interesting.
It was like someone went bargain shopping at Mutant Land. Phew, cheaper by the dozens. Can't figure any other reason except we got pretty far inside.
Okay.
Wasn't a lot of us left. One of them robots got Francine. Mark was wounded. Sent him back to the surface. To this day, I don't know.
Never made it back here. Couldn't face the wasteland again. Never looked.
We made it to some sort of central core, like a plant of some sort. That's when it happened. A robot crane crashed into us. Last I saw Gray, he was flying through the air and into some sort of acid bath. I was in bad shape and, well, I passed out. Didn't. Got killed. God, I love that joke. Well, I have no idea. Woke up in the wasteland, barely hanging on.
Got lucky in some traders.
Found me days later. Good thing, since I was already changing. They brought me here, and here I've been since. All I know is it was something inside that base. Well, thanks for letting me tell it.
I could kill him. He is fuck ugly. Right? You know, maybe he doesn't deserve to live, you know? Maybe that's the solution that Fallout was trying to tell us the entire time, that maybe ugly people don't deserve to live. Right? You want to be ugly, would you, chat? You're all very cute. Get your $5 back. That story sucked. The Forgo Traders. What is this? What is it that you do here? I'm in charge of the... I help run the Fargo Traders. If anyone messes with them, they'll answer to. Okay. My GF says I'm cute. That's cute. Have you told your GF to watch me yet? Dad, clearly you're not doing your job enough because you're not telling her to watch me, Dad. Hello, on the Twitch side, as I am mostly lurking you on the YouTube. Oh shit, welcome on in. Welcome. How are you doing, Action Production? You're having a good time. Welcome to the library. I'm looking for a water ship. Actually, possession of holodisc contains a certain amount. Holodisc contains information, but can only be read by a certain number of electronics. I see that you have a Pip-Boy. You can use that to decode, review, and store the information. Okay. I will need to charge you 70... Fuck, I don't have a fucking... God, why is everybody here so goddamn willing to take my money? Here's another account on YouTube. Ah, interesting. Are you Keymaster? You're heading off to bed. Take it easy, Doc. Take it easy. I'm actually probably going to head to bed myself. Kinda soon. We're all Raccoonoonie. Of course we're cute. Yeah, of course. Everybody loves Raccoonoonie. Raccoonoonie is the best feller. Keep your nose clean, they said. Take it easy, Doc. I hope you have a good nappy nap. Unironically, I have just been wandering for the past. Gonna lurk on both YouTube and Twitch.
웨이.
Dad, I hope you get out of the... what is it? No, it's not that I can't just leave. It's just that I want to figure out where the fuck to go if I want to have a hotel room for the fucking night. I think this is the place. Am I stupid? Did I just need to come here the entire time? What do you want? Nothing. Well, beat it. Fucking bitch. What about you? You're my bestest friend. Is this where I need to go? There's a bed here. Makeshift bed. The material scavenged from some other source. Is there someone I can talk to about this kind of stuff? No peep shows. Is a very pretty lady. Nothing out of the ordinary. Dad, I don't think that's normal. People take naps at the end of the night. They just go to sleep. I'm trying my best. Is our look on both sides of the awkward? I'm actually no. That's fair, right? Is it Kendrick? It's okay. I'm not gonna go out of my way and like chastise you for that. That would be not a. That wouldn't be a fun thing for me to do. I mean, I obviously am like not particularly doing anything significant to this video game. I'm literally just running around. Fuck it. We're just gonna walk away. I stocked up on some stuff. I'm gonna start heading to Necropolis and start seeing if I can murder people. I gotta start stealing a water chip and seeing what I can do for that. Try Bester. Dad, please. What do you want me to do? There's a lot of stuff around here, huh? Oh shit. Oh, I missed the caravan. That's okay. Ooh. Wait, where the fuck is this? This is different. Oh shit, okay. Save game. Detroit, but with middle-aged white, no, but with white people. There we go. No, I just feel awkward talking. No, it's okay. It's okay. I mean, like, at the end of the day, I mean, like, I appreciate that you even reached out to me on the Twitch side of things. Oh, you're not wanted here. I need to get in there. Is there anyone? I told you to leave. Your kind is not wanted here. Okay. What if I killed you, though? These all hostile? I'm assuming they're all hostile. The boxes. Okay, okay, okay. Meanie, shoot him. I might, honestly. See, nothing out of the ordinary. Any way that I can approach this building. Truly a touching... What is it? Truly a touching story about racism. Is it? I feel like I'm pushing the boundaries for what it's like to be a minority on Twitch. Let me tell you, fellas, I can't wait to one day be featured as a person of color that truly embodies the Asian Pacific Islander mantra of what's the word? The Asian Pacific Island. Hold on, I want to kill this guy. I want to see if I can. Oh, he fucking survived that. I'll walk away. Oh, okay. Spear's action. Sorry, Dad, you're white now. That's also very true. Harvard said so. You're so right, and everyone knows that Harvard is comprised of very smart individuals. Smarter than myself, actually. And I would never, ever go out of my way and... What is it? Doubt the individuals that make Harvard what it is. End combat. Oh, jeez. A lot of people coming, huh? All these e-girls on Twitch, and they chose Dad to be the Korean representative. Could you imagine? Your aim is blocked. Alright, well, I will back up just a few steps, and I will gun down whoever comes through this fucking door. Boop. Boop. I missed. I dropped my... I dropped my weapon. I hate that this game has that as a mechanic, fellas. That is actually so infuriating. Dad, I thought your grip strength was good. Apparently not in this game. This is called a role-playing game for a reason, Dad. Wait, I need to be up to cuddling distance with this guy. Hello, Mr. Man. You need action points. I see. Man. Oh boy, this is gonna be painful, ain't it? I don't like that you keep calling it cuddling distance. Why not? The ghoul sentry critically missed and dropped his weapon. I broke his nose. He's still alive? Good God. First off, let's reload. Then let's take a sippy. Okay. How do I use this? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Alright, Mr. Man. I've got a... Guess in post-apocalypse, everybody's forearms went to shit. Apparently, people just don't fucking work out anymore. Oh. He's fucking dead. Ah. Alright. Sure. Nuna... What is it? You critically missed and lost all of your ammo. I keep a knife under my plate carrier in case I need to subdue a hostile in cuddling distance. Hell yeah. You're telling me you don't? Everybody should keep a knife close to them. Remember, if you get into cuddling distance, all right, that means that you're gonna make yourself vulnerable. All right. Let's see. Okay. Fucking blew that guy's brains out. Someone's dying. Oh, cool. There's two people. Nah, what is it? I'm in. If I'm in kit, but the point still stands. That's fair. All right. I've got a few turns before these guys fully hit me, reach me. 15 points and turn. There's a lot of people that are starting to hear my gunfire, but this is gameplay. Boop. Oh fuck, he's still alive? No, he's close to death. Okay, cool. It is legitimately kind of funny that there are people with literal spears charging me with what is it? I have a gun and these people are literally charging me at the moment. That guy actually has a chance to start hitting me. Oh god. I kind of regret my actions now. You're still alive? Oh my lord. Okay, so he's running away. 21-foot rule, of course. You gotta make sure that you keep all of these degenerates away. Alright. Please die. He's hit in the head for 13 points. God damn, dude. Alright, these people are slowly getting more and more hurt, and they're starting to run away. I will gun every single person in this building down. I do not care what will, how long it'll take. Stop. Why are you running? Oh, fuck. I gotta reload. I feel like I'm slowly starting to sound like an actual, like, mass shooter because of this fucking game. I'm going to walk into this building and I'm going to kill everyone. Ooh. You always have? You telling me that I'm not a normal sounding person? 39%, 21%. Let's go with this one. Oh, fuck, he's got a gun. Whoa, okay.
The darkness of the afterlife is all that awaits you now. May you find more peace in that world than you found in this one.
Okay. Define normal. You guys don't think I'm a normal person? You guys don't think I'm normal? Holy shit. Wow, alright, I didn't realize that they were armed, too. Let's try this again. Let me go back into those sewers. I wanna go talk to the people in the sewers right now, and then I wanna see what I can do for that. Make Alcade's idle obsession look commonplace. Wait, what's my obsession anyway? What obsession do I have that makes me look like a fucking insane person? Dad, I just saw this and I don't know how to feel. No links, please. What did you just send, Dad? You're gonna have to DM me either on Discord or you're gonna have to send it to me on Twitter. Oops. How dare you send links inside of my chat, Dad? I am so disappointed in you, or something along those lines. This person will not barter with you. Okay. They found in sewers underneath the watershed. Go east from here and then north. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Hi, welcome on back, Yariko. Yariko? Twitch clips work. Twitch clips do work, yeah. Are you guys friend or foe? Oh, I'm watching out for danger. Okay. Alright, so they said to go east and then north, so... I guess it's this way? Question mark face? Yachty. Alright, Yari. I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that as well in mind. Alright, so you sent something to me. I gotta take a look at it. Oh, yeah, I posted this on... I retweeted this on Twitter. Fuck yeah. Dude, you have no idea how much I want to fucking giggle switch, right? Like... Oh, man. Like, I don't really... Like, part of me is just like, man, I don't care how much someone's gonna... God! Look at that. It's fucking... That's sex, dude. That is sex in a... Think about what Ronald Reagan took from us. God. Ronald Reagan truly was the worst president of our time. What a shame, fellas. What a shame. My sister would agree with you about what? Ronald Reagan being Yeah, period is belongs to the word period. Period. I don't understand why boomers prop him up. Right? It's like, oh, you can definitely tell when he took office according to like economic related stuff. Anyway, that's besides the point. Fuck. Leave me alone. Okay. Hello? What? Okay, so this is a big ghoul town, I'm assuming. The battle armory, of course, of course. Secondly, machine guns are no longer uncommon. That's fair. Hello. Oh shit, there's actually like people willing to fucking communicate out here. Don't mess with my stuff, he says. I can kill every person here. Hey, is that a Class 3 firearm? Are those level 4 plates? If you disturb the, what is it? He's gonna hit you. Okay. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I'm just sort of wandering around, man.
Hey, you not look like ghoul. How come?
I am a ghoul.
Not ghoul. I knew. Not full Harry.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious.
Ghoul. Or to say, not ghoul, not be. Harry think he beat your head now.
Oh. Okay. Wow, that's a lot of fucking damage. How do you feel about, 12 gauge? Wow, that certainly didn't look effective. I don't think I'm gonna be, alive after this one, fellas. I'm, okay. I'm gonna sippy juice quickly. Vsynth, take it easy. Sleep well. All right, you better get that nice nappy nap, and if you don't, I'm gonna be very upset. Maybe very upset with you. Have a good night, Vsynth. Sleep well, all right, Dad. Died. Is he dead? Holy shit! Okay. Holy fuck, he just dropped. Oh, that instantly killed me. I probably shouldn't have stood in front of a window. That's cut me in half, fellas. What the fuck? Okay. God damn. Why is this game is so hard? Holy shit. It's okay. I mean, learning, it's all part of the learning process, and learning is fun. Everyone knows that. Oh my lord. Okay, it's alright. I might try to continue playing this offline. Alright? I don't know what is Remember Dad. Concealment and cover are very different. That is also very true. That is entirely true. It is very funny how much that, what is it? You have no idea how much I've had to explain that to people who play Rainbow Six Siege, who don't understand certain tactics in Rainbow Six Siege. It is very comical. Friend or foe? What are you doing here? Answer wisely. Wait. I'm looking for the boss. It's setting here, so get. Oh, okay. Bye. What if I say fuck it, and then I'm getting into combat with a lot of people that probably don't need to be shot, but oh, I'm gonna fucking totally get killed now. I probably should stop trying to kill everyone. Yeah. Holy shit, man. You're taking shotgun shells to the face? Why? Imagine having to explain that the plywood doesn't stop a 9mm plus P JHP. Oh, yeah, for sure. Very bizarre. Fuck, do I have another weapon? I don't have another weapon equipped right now. Well, that's fine. I didn't want to... Not like I wanted to live anyway. Oh, I forgot to reload my weapon in the process, too. I think this might not necessarily be the best tactic going forward, fellas. Alright, let's switch to a different one. Going to sleep. Happy hunting. Take it easy, Koromaru. Thanks for coming by. I really appreciate you, man. Always a good time to have you in chat. Alright, take it easy, man. Hi, dipshit. How are you doing? How's everything going? You know, it was really funny because I actually think I said at some point that this was going to be a shorter stream. Yeah. I think I was lying to you, fellas. Boop. I need to run away from this fucking bear. Boop. I should probably equip my other gun, too. Yeah. There we go. I mean, it's still a normal stream length, at least. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I hope at least it's been enjoyable, alright? I think the weird thing is always always finding that weird balance of people that enjoy watching streams for the sake of stream content versus, like, people who watch for games and the sort, alright? A good example of this is how... What's the word? A good example of this is how some people often find themselves, like, they typically stick to, like, one or two categories, right? Or they find themselves familiar with only one or two categories because it's something that they are truly passionate about, right? I totally get it, right? If you stick to, like... That's why there's a bunch of people that hang out in, like, the Five Nights at Freddy's, like categories, right? All the people that, like, came in that were new to this channel when I actually attempted to play Five Nights at Freddy's, yeah, they never came back, right? And I don't necessarily blame them. I don't necessarily think there's anything wrong with that, but it's also very clear that it's like, you know, like, I do like playing obscure niche games sometimes. I do like playing retro games that nobody's ever heard of sometimes, alright? No, I think there's something deeply wrong with that. Well, with the people that hang out in Five Nights at Freddy's streams? Yeah, maybe. And I told you, you can find the sewers underneath the watershed. Go east from here and then north. You'll find the watershed in that. Thanks for the directions. Bye. Yeah, Lamau. That's fair, right? I always am, like, paranoid about ensuring that I can at least end up being someone that people can find entertaining. There's a lot of rats here. The fuck? Oh my lord, do I have to fucking fight a bajillion goddamn rats? I dropped my weapon. Fucking serious, dude. Why even live? Wait, I didn't mean to save my game. Oh my fucking god. You know what? I think this might be a good place to stop. I don't think I got very far in this game. But I think this might be a good place to question how I'm supposed to progress in this game and where I'm supposed to go. This definitely was an experimental sort of stream to see what kind of games I should try playing on stream and stuff like that. Because I do like the CRPG genre, but I don't know if it's like good stream game content, right? Right, because there's always got to be some sort of momentum that keeps people engaged as well, right? So, I had a lot of fun with this one, right? And I hope other people did too. And hopefully, you guys... I mean, I'll talk in the Discord whether or not it's a fun stream to come back to, right? But it's definitely a more unorthodox pick, I guess, compared to a lot of other retro picks that some other people play, which are typically either like platformers or other JRPGs. So yeah, I don't know, man. I gotta get up soon. Question mark TM at like. I gotta get up at like 11. Yeah, I don't know. It's late, but I think I'm gonna start heading to bed for now, and I might take it easy, and we'll see where we go. I'm gonna be playing Paper Mario 64 tomorrow, which is like more my cup of tea, more on my what's the word? More up my alley when it comes to like normality on this fucking channel. But yeah. Let's see. Who should I raid today? Who is a good example of who I should raid? Does anyone have any suggestions? All right, I was going to raid Nanase Kane. He seems to be doing some karaoke at the moment, and it seems like it'd be kind of fun to raid him. Mostly because of the fact that yeah. All right. Let's take it easy. I should probably get some sleep. And yeah, anyway, if you're new here and you like listening to me ramble, because for the most part I keep these feel more like just like radio broadcasts than it really is just me playing a game half the time. Go ahead and give me a follow. I would really appreciate it. I think that it'd be I would really appreciate the support going forward. If you are new here and want to take a look at the Discord and talk to me outside of stream, as well as interact with my community, there's the Discord. And here's the raid message. Thanks for coming in. Tomorrow will be Paper Mario Master Quest. I hope everybody... I'll be finishing Chapter 7 immediately, and then hopping right into the final chapter of Master Quest Junior, which will be really exciting. And yeah. Next week will be another set of games as well, and I'll probably figure out what other games I should play on this channel. Thanks for joining me, everyone. I hope you guys have a phenomenal night. Thanks for listening to me ramble during a much more unorthodox, I guess, Nuna stream. Yeah, take it easy. I'll catch you guys later. And as always, get the fuck off my roof. Bye!